Kotoko, please, is there any other way?
Let me see.
Good morning. How are you today? You be a good kitty, okay? I'll bring dinner tonight.
Well,
good morning, Rito. Good morning, Mari. Good morning, Kotoko. Oh, do you have another audition? Yeah, it's for a musical. There never seems to be enough hours in the day to do it all.
Not for supermodel Mari, or for Mari the megastar pop idol millionaire in the making. But Mari's truest form of all is Mari the superbly talented fashion designer!
Compliments from you never fail to lift my spirits.
Well, have more! Your clothes are super popular among all the kids in Harajuku. All your outfits are magical and they make every girl who wears them look really lovely.
Wow, now you're getting warmed up, Kotoko.
I'm just getting started, Mari the Witch.
I don't really care for that one, though.
Rito, I have a question. What did you talk about with the cat this morning? Wait, don't tell me. I'd rather try and take a guess. Your grandmother left today for her trip with the Urahara shopping group. Which means that instead of your grandmother bringing the cat its food as usual, you have to go feed it tonight. Is that the correct answer?
Yeah, that's right.
Amazing! I just won a delicious prize!
What about your grandma's store? Did she close it? She did. Only people from the neighborhood shop there, you know. So the weekends are dead. That surprises me.
Yeah, that's really interesting. Harajuku's always busy then. Where do all the people who live in Harajuku go on the weekends? People from other places flock here to shop and eat.
They live there, so they're used to it. I'm sure the novelty is worn off for them.
I bet it's weird being from Harajuku.
It does seem like Halloween every day in this neighborhood. The streets are always full of interesting clothes and fashion.
My neighborhood's so quiet I can't even sleep at night. It's full of houses and temples and nothing else. But aren't the tourists too loud?
No way. And I met you two because of the way Harajuku is.
Oh, Rito! I love you so much!
It's that time. Let's open the store.
You got it!
The weekends are my absolute favorite time. You can do what you want all day long. I can't believe I get paid for this.
I wish I could work at Park every day. And that spring break would last forever. Wait, I take that back. That mean I'd always be in high school. I forgot I don't even like high school.
Me either. Don't worry. If any of us will get held back, it's me. Oh, is that a design for summer? What do you think? I drew these fishes the other night. Rito, you sure you're not Karl Lagerfeld's secret love child?
So cute. I want you to make them now so I can wear them all.
It would be great to see all kinds of girls wearing our clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Every girl in Harajuku.
Hey Rito, have you designed any sweets? Like special limited edition desserts?
Well, I'm still working on them at the moment, but check it out.
That looks awesome! I just think it needs a bit of Japanese touch since that's so popular right now. I know, how about some Japanese sugar candies and also adding a couple of Japanese sugar cookies shaped like cute little bears?
If you can design all of that, you will have crossed over from genius into full-on insanity. Oh, you must be Rito the witch! Hi, sir. Welcome to Park. Yes, welcome to Park, sir.
Wow! This guy's incredibly unique, even for someone in fashion-forward Harajuku.
As a matter of fact, our clothes might actually seem unique to him as far as his style goes.
Well, either way, I think we can let Mari, the goddess of customer service, handle things with this guy for sure.
Can I help you find something?
Indeed! I want the best of the best! Talent who can create something from nothing, so if that's you, you're what I'm after.
I understand. You're in the right place.
Humans must experience the full spectrum of emotions. Joy, sadness, and everything in between. I believe that's the true function of art, fashion, and culture.
I see.
Artistic fashion and food to satisfy all of my tastes. This store truly has everything I need.
Thank you. We get that a lot. This store is the physical manifestation of all our wildest dreams, so we hope you like it as much as we do.
Oh? I do like it very much.
Well, we're glad. So, what specifically can we help you find today?
I want your immense talents and everything in the store.
Well, thank you. We're very honored.
I knew I would find it in Urahara. I found exactly what I've been seeking right in this shop. I only had to venture into the back streets of Tokyo.
It's true that our store can be a bit hard to find, but we're so grateful you were able to.
Everything. I want it all. Give me everything in the store. Just one moment. One moment. I'll be right back before you know it, and then I'll buy every item in the store.
What was that?
Who knows? Mari, I'm amazed you understood a word that guy said.
Well, I didn't.
I wonder who on earth he could be.
No telling. What is that?
Some kind of alarm.
I wonder what's up. What now?
Are aliens invading?
If so, then we'll have to throw them a sweet welcome party, right, guys? I think Kodako might be right. What?
Huh?
For those just joining us, we're covering the appearance of unidentified flying objects that have appeared in the skies over Japan, gracing buildings and important cultural landmarks. According to international news reports, these UFOs have appeared not only over Japan, but across the rest of the globe as well.
It really is an alien invasion! Awesome! It's like a movie! I always wished that something like this would happen in my lifetime! And now it has!
Is this some kind of April Fool's joke?
Maybe they're promoting a new sci-fi blockbuster! Wow!
Perhaps. It's a prank on the entire world. You can't expect me to believe this is real. No, guys. It is real. Look at this. That's Tokyo Tower. This is too big to be a prank. This must be costing so much money. Or maybe your phone and tablet have just been hacked to show fake news, you know?
I guess that is a possibility. There's been so much hacking going on in the world lately.
Let's see what's going on outside. The whole neighborhood has got to be in a frenzy talking about a story this enormous.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go!
A close encounter of the third kind.
Look how freaked out everyone is.
They're way too good to be film extras. Looks like this isn't a prank at all. That can't be. There's no way. It's fake. I refuse to believe it.
Hey guys, look up there.
As previously reported, strange otherworldly organisms have invaded our planet, making buildings and other structures disappear. We're receiving video of these events as it happens. Here is the Kaminarimon in Asakusa. It disappeared. And Tokyo Tower has also disappeared without a trace. A defense force has already been deployed by the government and will begin its attack on the invaders shortly. The International Defense Headquarters has issued a report saying that they are officially calling these aliens scoopers because of the way they scoop buildings up from the earth and utterly out of existence.
They're calling them
The
scoopers?
International Defense Headquarters.
What do they want? just refuse to believe it! Oh, it's my parents telling me to come home.
My parents also just sent me like a million texts saying the same thing, but I really don't want to.
My grandma. I hope she's okay.
You mean with the Urahara shoppers? Do you know where they went this time?
Hakone.
The mysterious aliens. I mean, the scoopers seem to be targeting significant cultural landmarks. I wonder if they'll take Hakone, since it is an old cultural spot.
They'll be
right?
fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, of course. That's what I was getting at, Rito.
Thanks, you guys. Did both your families say that they're all right?
Mine seems perfectly fine.
So are mine. Rito, what about your parents?
I don't know. I haven't talked to either of them since they got divorced.
Hey, look! There's a news update!
The scoopers are reportedly heading toward Harajuku. Their expected arrival time is 2 p.m. They will be arriving very shortly. If you are in Harajuku, please calmly evacuate the area. I repeat,
They're coming to Harajuku!
This is a terrible weekend.
What do you think we should do? I really want to see them, but they just said we should evacuate. The expected scooper arrival time is 2 p.m. coming from Tokyo Tower. And they're coming through the Roppongi and Nishiazubu, which is basically due east, so that means that our escape route should definitely be due west toward Yoyogi Park.
The last thing that we want is to run into those scary scoopers.
I wonder why.
What do you mean by that, Rito?
I don't want to leave Harajuku.
I don't know why, but same here.
Even though I'm really scared, I do not want to go anywhere either.
Wow! Then why don't we go somewhere in Harajuku that's as culturally insignificant as possible?
Great idea.
Like, for instance...
Hey, why don't we go back to Park? Some adults might argue that Park is part of Harajuku's significant youth culture. But still, it's where the three of us belong.
Look, they're here!
There are more of them than I thought!
Shouldn't you be more shocked at seeing a UFO for the first time?
Oh, this is certainly not the first time I've seen a UFO! The first time I saw one, I was on vacation.
Coco, you can tell us all about that later. I'm just so confused and trying to figure out what's going on. I might even go so far as to throw these scoopers a freaking welcome party!
What do they even want from us? I mean, what's going to happen?
I won't deny that she's cute, but isn't it safe to assume that this is related to the scoopers somehow?
It's making noise now.
Adorable!
I won't deny that, but who or what is she?
It's a girl?
Indeed! I'm a girl! The precious alien girl! I'm not an alien. I was kidnapped from my home by these aliens on the news called Scoopers. That's the truth!
They kidnapped you?
Really? Awesome! Wow! Did they perform experiments on you?
You're okay? They didn't hurt you?
Nope! I'm all good.
Where's your family?
Well, my mom and dad were left behind back in America. I was kidnapped by the Scoopers while I was there with my parents, but I escaped. Wow! How did you escape?
Amy Furaya would be happy to answer that question for me, if you wouldn't mind.
It's a talking fried shrimp!
Name's Abby Furaya.
I can't handle this. A talking fried shrimp is just too much for me.
I'm just starting to sizzle. I am a talking fried shrimp, but I do have a name. The Scoopers kept me and treated me like I was a fried pan. However, now I am Misa's pet, and as such, I am an ally to all humans and creatures on Earth, so here I am at your service. Yeah.
He's on our side! That means we have a fried shrimp friend!
The Scoopers. Can you tell us what they are?
The creatures you call Scoopers have no culture of their own. They lack imagination and thus have no power to create culture or anything that resembles it. Their culture consists entirely of cultural elements that they have stolen from other planets' cultures. A mishmash of ideas from all over the universe, and now their target is this lovely planet on which you live. Ta-da! The planet known as Earth.
The Scoopers kidnapped me because the dummies thought that maybe a human could create a culture for them.
But thanks to the brilliant intervention of me, Abby Furaya, we escaped their greasy clutches.
And thank you! You're my
appreciate the beautiful, moving story, but I have a crucial question. What is going to happen to us?
If you know, please do tell us.
They want one thing and one thing only, my new friends. Your planet's cultures. The power of the human imagination. In other words, the creativity of the human race, and they'll do anything to steal it all from you.
But what about us personally? What's going to happen to us?
Doesn't that mean these guys are no better than thieves? Thieves of all our cultures?
That's true. Let's report them to the police.
Mari, we should get back to Park first. Misa, wanna come?
Yes, indeed I would.
She's coming with us.
We can't leave her here. You had better hide.
It's so enormous yet so cute.
Stand back, you guys.
You should use these, indeed. I stole them from the scooper ship before I escaped. I'm sure they'll be quite useful. They're called a Matsumura.
What? A Matsumura?
That's what the scoopers call them anyway.
A Matsumura are the physical embodiments of the imagination. They're products from another plane that the scoopers were never even able to use, unfortunately for them, because the scoopers lack imagination. For as imaginative and creative human inhabitants of the beautiful planet Earth, you can! You'll be able to use them to fight those dirty old scoopers effectively!
Let's defend our home.
I've always wanted to battle invading aliens!
What's going on?
Oh, it seems that you've been chosen by the Matsumura!
Do you girls know what that means? You can protect the city! Indeed!
We have to try.
What? You can't be serious.
I believe you said your name's Rito? Your movements are constantly shifting, like a kitty on the catnip. Imagine yourself fighting well, just as if you were drawing a picture. Your speed will serve you well as a weapon.
Imagine myself fighting.
And Kotoko, your job is to provide logistical support. You will implement effective strategies.
Yay! My tablet has been upgraded!
And Mari, your cannon can fire punishing blows. Use it when the time is right, and you'll finish them off.
There's no way I'll be able to do that.
Look, Misa, it's dangerous out here, so you should hide.
Indeed! I'll go hide!
Now let's go.
Are you for real?
I'll draw them to me. Kotoko, can you tell me where the best place to go is?
I think you'll cause the least damage in Yoyogi Park. Gather the scoopers there so that Mari can swoop in and mop them up.
Yeah, okay.
But guys, I really hate cleaning.
Rito, wait! The scoopers are fast, so be careful.
Got it.
And Mari, you'll have trouble aiming at first, but if you can just land one shot when the time comes, then I know you're gonna be all right.
I'm serious. I can't do this.
Don't worry! I know you can. I have no doubt you are Mari's wit!
I told you I'm not a fan of that compliment at all.
Come on, this way.
Be careful not to get caught in friendly fire from Mari's bazooka blast!
Am I really supposed to shoot this thing?
Actually, I think that your bazooka will take aim for you, so relax. Try to focus.
What's gonna happen? What's going on?
I'm pretty sure it just locked in! Here we go, Rito! This is it! Try to dodge the shot!
What?
Bazooka firing in! 3, 2, 1!
I can't do it!
Bullseye! That's the ticket!
I am not happy about this.
They're amazing indeed!
It's raining donuts?
Awesome! I won an alien donut prize!
Is this supposed to be our reward?
Oh! It's a whistle, and not a scooper missile either!
Then what is it?
It's an international defense force bomb!
We're all doomed to a fiery, sizzling dam! We're gonna die!
I want to protect the city.
I want to stay in Harajuku.
This place is everything to me.
Whoa! Looks like their self-defense system has now been activated!
Is that?
It's the parfait we were talking about! It looks delicious!
Yeah, it does look amazing. But this is no time to be eating dessert.
What is it? It's an International Defense Force bomb!
We're all doomed to a fiery, sizzling death! We're gonna die!
I want to protect the city.
I want to stay in Harajuku.
This place is everything to me.
Whoa! Looks like their self-defense system has now been activated!
Is that?
It's the parfait we were talking about! It looks delicious!
Yeah, it does look amazing. But this is no time to be eating dessert.
Such creative imagination! It is simply unbelievable!
What is all this? Some kind of wall?
Well, it's more like a dome. If I'm seeing correctly, a spherical barrier is covering the area. Yeah! It appears as though Harajuku has been enveloped by a giant bubble barrier!
Bubble barrier?
In other words, the whole area is now inside a giant bubble! A Harajuku bubble!
Seriously? It looked to me like the barrier came from that parfait somehow.
Wow, really? But how does that work? Hold on, I'll analyze it. But wait, I've never experienced anything crazy like this! So I don't have any idea where to start looking!
That's for sure. It's a novel experience. I wish we could have just avoided the whole thing entirely.
But you all created that bubble barrier using the Amatsubara, and if you guys had been able to do that dirty old scooper attack would have killed us all. If not that, then by that giant bomb that the International Defense Force dropped right on top of us. So, we're all still alive, which I would call a silver lining, wouldn't you?
Yeah, maybe you're right. But the IDF still dropped a bomb on us. Do you think that means we've been abandoned by the adults in our lives?
Yeah, I guess that is what that means. But look at it this way, you girls saved all our lives, indeed!
My name's Rito.
Yeah, I'm Kotoko. Oh, and this is Mari.
Am I the only one here who is really concerned right now? What are we supposed to do about this? There is no way I am going to live inside this thing forever.
Well, I do have a theory about how the bubble was created. You three did it! Out of your pure desire to protect Harajuku, the place that you all care about so much! So isn't the bubble the best thing that could have happened here today?
Oh yeah, you're exactly right. Being attacked by creepy, culture-thieving aliens, getting trapped in a bubble, then having no idea what sort of atrocities are coming at us next sounds wonderful! Like the perfect weekend to me!
Great!
Kotoko, you should stay with Mari for a bit.
Huh?
Mari only gets like that when she's scared. I think that you could calm her down.
Good call, Rito. Right, here I go. Hey, Mari! No, hey! Don't worry, I'm sticking by you no matter what. We're going to be together all day and all night, even when we're asleep. Didn't you say you wanted to live in Harajuku together?
Well, yeah, I did say that. But this isn't really what I had in mind when I did.
No, Rito, please don't! Don't touch it. Even though we may have created the wall ourselves, we still don't know what it's made out of. And it could be dangerous. Let's just avoid touching it until we know.
Yeah, good idea. I didn't touch it. That's okay, right?
Yeah, I think throwing things is a safe choice.
Judging by that sound, I'd say the wall is really solid.
It certainly seems that way.
I don't have service! This dome is blocking the cellular signal!
That makes sense.
So we can't make calls or send messages? We're back in the Stone Age!
It's fine! My parents tell me I'm on my phone and tablet too much, so this is perfect timing. It's the best way for me to stop.
Seriously?
Wait, no, this means I can't contact my family in any way, so it's actually not good.
Grandma, you think the dome means she's stuck? Unable to make it back home?
It sure means we're stuck in here and we can't go anywhere either!
Yeah, but At least we can be grateful we're stuck in this parfait bubble together, right?
You're right. Sorry.
No apologies. We're all really scared and don't know what to do next. But having you and Kotoko here is what's keeping me sane.
I feel the same way.
What a strong friendship! It's something worth coveting indeed!
Wow! The three of you have such an incredible friendship. That's another valuable asset that the Scoopers lack entirely.
I won't ever deny the strength of the bond we have.
Hey, I'm not detecting any energy coming from the wall of the dome. Its composition seems like it came from Earth. Much like glass, in fact.
So it's kind of like frosted glass that still lets light through?
I think so.
Well, if it's glass...
Wait, Rito! What are you going to do?
I'm going to try to cut it. It didn't work.
The wall is really hard. Huh? But there's totally a scratch that wasn't there before. Check it out! The dome just repaired itself!
Now that was some kind of black magic.
It appears as if the dome wall has self-repairing capabilities.
Does that mean it's alive?
I don't get this. My brain has stopped working. I wish I had a moment to process and organize my thoughts.
It's okay, you don't have to do any of the thinking. Kotoko's brain is working a mile a minute over there.
Let's start by examining what's underground in this area. It's best to look at the problem from every angle.
See?
I'm glad she seems to be enjoying herself.
It's pitch black down there. The power isn't even turned on.
This place is way too scary for me.
Just stay close to me, okay?
I have no intention of letting go of your arm.
If you're too scared, you can wait here for us. We can check it out, then come back, right?
Misa, would you prefer to wait outside as well?
We should stay together if that's fine with everyone, indeed!
And I go wherever Misa goes, so I shall accompany you.
Watch your step on the stairs, everybody.
It's darker than I thought.
Hold on. Is that?
The dome is more like a sphere, it seems. That's too bad.
At least we know what we're dealing with, so can we please go back up to the surface now? I can't stand this darkness. What was that?
Just the power restoring.
I don't know why, but we've sure gotten lucky!
Oh yeah, lucky us. It's like Christmas and my birthday came at the same time and I got all the presents in the world.
Oh, look, the power's back up on the surface, too! I guess the bubble doesn't stop the flow of electricity.
That's convenient for us.
But we're trapped in a giant bubble.
Oh, how very observant.
I will never get used to being stuck in this stupid thing!
On the bright side, the inner part of the bubble does seem to be rather large.
Its radius is exactly 720 meters. It's so funny. I don't feel nearly as trapped here on the surface.
Well, we're as trapped up here as we are down there. Ah!
What's the matter?
I saw something!
It looked like a living organism to me.
Yes, indeed.
A kind of living organism. And if you say an alien, I'm gonna lose it!
It was probably just a stray cat.
Oh! Like the little kitty cat you take care of, Rito!
Hey, look, you're right. It is that same cat.
A cat? Oh boy, I hope he doesn't like tempura.
I'm going after it.
I'm coming with you!
Then I'm coming too. Wait up, you guys!
We'll go together, indeed!
Let's all go find Kitty together.
Here, kitty kitty!
Where'd you go?
Hey! Rito, didn't you name him Mr. Meowsers or something?
No, it's not mine, so I couldn't. He's probably just really scared right now.
Meow! It came.
Shh. Fish sausages are your favorite, aren't they? Something scared it.
Maybe it recognized me as being otherworldly.
Yeah, it's definitely your fault. There's no doubt about that. If anyone exists who wouldn't be afraid of a talking fried shrimp, I would love to meet them.
Don't you like the rest of your fish sausage, Mr. Squishy Face Fluffy Princess?
It'll eat the rest if we just leave it here. Let's head back to park.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I wonder why our parfait is just sitting there suspended in the sky like that.
Yeah.
What on earth is going to become of us now? What are we going to do about our meals, our drinks, and our snacks?
Mari, is that really what you're most worried about? If it came down to it, we could probably eat the giant parfait! It's delicious indeed!
Is this the phenomenon called Japanese tea that I've heard so much about?
No, it's not. This is actually called chamomile tea, which I guess means it's a foreign thing. It's said to be the most ancient herb in the world, and it's supposed to be very relaxing.
Hoo-hoo! I see you're familiar with all kinds of ancient cultures and customs and whatnots.
I'm exhausted. Today felt like something out of a cheap B-movie. Not even a funny one, you know what I mean?
Mari, you love all B movies.
Yeah, but only on the big screen. I don't want to live in one. I wish that I were in my pajamas eating citron and pepper popcorn and watching Gone with the Wind right now.
Well, you know, we don't have popcorn, but we have plenty of donuts!
Wait, you can't possibly mean...
Here! I analyzed their content, and it turns out they're exactly like regular donuts. We should be able to eat them safely, and I suspect that they're delicious.
I'm not eating any alien donuts until you eat one first.
Yeah, they're delicious.
Delicious indeed! They're so incredible! The combination of coarse flour with fine flour and dry yeast is perfect! And the sweetness of the refined sugar!
You really want me to eat it, don't you? Well, I guess it's that or starve to death. So good!
Tildy so!
Just what is it about sweets? They always manage to put me in a better mood.
Eating donuts in here makes it feel almost like a normal day. What's going on outside the bubble?
Let's turn on the radio and see.
Yesterday, the Scooper stole many important
It's
cultural
DJ
landmarks in the
Aoyama!
building.
This is being
The situation
broadcast from a
is
studio in
bewildering, to say the
Shinjuku,
least.
so that means that we're
Seeing
getting a
enormous
signal from the
security structures
outside!
here is
That's
certainly
fantastic.
polarizing.
So
In
people
addition to
outside
all
the bubble are
that's happened,
safe.
this dome
Yeah.
that materialized over my beloved Harajuku is currently being investigated. What is that thing, and why is it here? We'd love to take your calls. Tell us about your
But
experience.
it also
with all
sounds
this
like
and
no one on
any
the
theories you
outside
might
knows
have
what's
about
happening
the
inside the
Harajuku
bubble.
dome.
Oh no, now there's signal interference!
What now?
Is it the Scoopers again?
Rebel scoopers are at it again!
But can they break through the bubble? I thought it was impenetrable!
There's a weak spot?
I'm detecting very powerful energy waves. It seems like they're trying to punch a hole in the bubble and get inside Harajuku!
Scoopers have resorted to desperate measures attacking this place. I sure underestimated them. They must want Harajuku even more than I thought.
They can't have it. We won't let them.
We have to fight them again?
To defend this place. What's going on now?
Well, you teleported everything inside the bubble to hyperspace. In other words, you manifested a barrier. This will enable the three of you to effectively defend beloved Harajuku.
A barrier?
To put it another way, this is what happened. You just created a hidden Urahara in space.
In space?
How extremely inconvenient! Come on, guys!
Oh, now I get it! This is the final boss! I bet that thing is strong!
Most definitely, my little hush puppies. We're not dealing with an ordinary run-of-the-mill scooper.
Well, what is it then?
It is an organism that has immense power even among the scoopers themselves. Its combat capabilities likely far exceed those of the other scoopers.
So did that thing come here to steal all the cute things at Harajuku?
Precisely. It's targeting the neighborhood for its culture and all the creative things humans have built. The power of the human imagination culminates here.
We have to stop it.
Indeed you must, but be careful when you do, please.
Misa, it would be best for you to hide somewhere.
Right, I'll go find a spot.
Let's do this.
First, I need to analyze the final boss. It's covered in all those weird bumps. I wonder what they are.
Oh no, it's headed towards us. Getting closer now!
I'm going to distract it.
Rito, you're so fast I can't keep up with you. Now we know how slow that thing is.
Listen, Mari, use your cannon against it so we can see how it responds.
For your information, I'm not confident that I can hit it.
That's okay, just trust the cannon. It has a function that aims for you, remember?
Mari, do it now.
But why?
Fire the cannon, Mari!
Seriously, don't blame me if I miss. I warned you about my aim.
It deflected the hit. Are you okay, Mari?
What do you think?
Don't be scared. Kodako and I will always be here to keep you safe.
Oh, I hope they win. Yeah.
The heat from the organism is increasing.
Kodako, it's shooting from so far away.
Fire the cannon again!
Can't.
We'll do it together. Mari, now!
Fine, okay.
Before the boss shoots those rock thingies at you, its body temperature increases drastically. I think to prepare to shoot. I can't say for sure, but it seems to make sense. It's a safe bet.
We're gonna need something better than that.
According to these calculations, the moment its body gets hotter, it opens its mouth. That's your window. That's the moment the boss scooper is at its weakest. I'll give you a signal when its body reaches 180 degrees Celsius.
Okay.
So that's what I'm supposed to shoot, right? I might not hit it, even if this thing aims.
It's getting hotter. Almost time.
Okay. It's in range now.
180 degrees Celsius! Mari, shoot now! Rito's in real danger!
We have to shoot now. Here goes nothing.
All right! Yay! We got another delicious prize! The final scooper boss turned into a bunch of popcorn! So awesome!
This is fantastic. I was just craving popcorn earlier. All that's missing now to complete my wish is gone with the wind, right?
It smells like it's covered in caramel. It's totally caramel covered popcorn!
You're eating it again?
The pink ones are strawberry! The
guessing you want me to eat some, so... No way, it tastes like citron and pepper!
Isn't that your favorite flavor?
Rito, thanks for what you said. When you told me that you would protect me.
Your sacrifice was not made in vain.
Don't those look like people to you guys?
Well, they certainly don't look like ghosts, do they?
Guess we're not the only people who didn't evacuate Harajuku after all. What? Is something wrong?
That's weird.
We're just exhausted.
You think that's what it is?
Well, we have been through a heck of a lot today, that's for sure.
We should go to park and get some rest. I can't believe we didn't know there were that many people inside the bubble with us. Can you guys?
Well, I'm glad they all seemed okay.
To be honest, I rather liked the idea of having Harajuku all to ourselves.
Harajuku does belong to the three of you, though, indeed.
Oh boy, what Miss Misa is trying to say is that since the three of you were chosen by the Amatsumura to protect Harajuku, the three of you do have a special kind of sizzle over it in a way more than most of the people here, am I right?
Oh, well, I guess that makes sense.
If they can make parfait bubbles and protect us from scoopers and missiles, the Amatsumura truly is amazing.
As we have previously reported, the giant dome that appeared over
station that
Harajuku is
works!
being investigated by the International Defense Force science team. However, details are still unknown. Investigators are still trying to figure out the origin of the dome as the scoopers
They still
continue
don't
their
know
attempt
any
at
new
robbing the
details?
world of significant cultural
One thing that is not
landmarks.
unknown is that
We'll
the
be
three of
updating
us are
this
going to
story
feel
as we
like
get more
goldfish in a giant fishbowl for
As of
quite a
now, we
while.
have not picked up
I might
any
know some people that have
transmissions
stayed.
from
I'm
inside
going
the
to walk around.
Oh, right, I forgot you're from here.
I hope you find someone else you know besides us. Actually, I want to go with you. I don't want the three of us to get split up.
And I prefer we stay together as well. I'll go with you too, indeed.
No, Misa, you should stay here. It could still get dangerous out on the streets.
Fine, but I'm disappointed.
Well, I'm very sorry.
We'll be back before you even notice we're gone. Rito, do you see any familiar faces?
No, I don't see anyone I know.
There are people out, but it's still so quiet. It doesn't even feel like Harajuku.
That's not surprising, considering what's been going on lately.
If things stay like this, it will be a lot easier to stand out from the crowd this Halloween.
Hey, let's go check out Rito's mural.
I was baffled when you left earlier. I couldn't figure out why you just suddenly got up and left for several hours without saying a word to any of us. I should have known you were out drawing on walls.
I got a sudden jolt of inspiration to paint.
She looks exactly like a pretty Harajuku girl.
I know, I think I might be falling in love.
Maybe I should paint some more.
That wall won't budge. People have tried all kinds of things and nothing works.
So basically you're saying we're stuck in this thing forever? They're definitely talking about the parfait bubble and not the wall Rito's painting is on, aren't they?
Sadly, the bubble wall's the only thing anyone inside it is talking about these days.
There's some commotion going on over there by that weird wall thing.
Really? What's up?
Not sure.
I wonder what's going on.
Let's check it out.
What do you think you're doing? You two are not going anywhere near that thing without me.
Hey, what is this thing?
I want my mommy right now!
What is the Defense Force doing?
It's like looking at the person I was yesterday. Kotoko, your hands are so warm and soft that they feel like a baby's.
I think everyone's feeling anxious.
None of us have any way of communicating with the outside world, so...
You could say that's partly our fault. We trapped them in here like the fried shrimp said.
But we protected them, don't forget that. What should we do now? I mean, is waiting for help to get here really our only option?
When you're lost or stranded, the best thing to do is stay in one location while you wait for help to come. It's best not to expend too much of your precious energy by moving around from place to place.
But is it really so bad? We have electricity, water, and an abundance of high-calorie snacks right here in Harajuku.
Hey, look over there.
What's going on?
They certainly seem so happy.
Okay, guys. Get in line if you want a crepe.
This is a crepe shop!
They have incredible work ethic to open up their crepe shop with all this alien drama.
It's so good! I had no idea crepes were so tasty! Everyone seems to be really enjoying them.
Yeah.
Here. You girls should have some too.
Let's eat crepes!
It's more delicious than I thought.
The thinness of the pastry that requires such skill. The sweetness of the cream that melts in your mouth contrasts with tart strawberries. I declare this the perfect crepe!
They're unbelievable.
Great faces. I love seeing the expressions people make when they try my crepes. Yeah, it's not weird at all with you watching us eat.
I'm so happy!
So, how much do we owe you?
Oh, nothing. It's fine. You paid me more than enough with your smiles.
You're the nicest person ever!
But why are you handing out crepes for free at a time like this? Seems a bit risky. I can't think of a better time to do it. Everyone's been so on edge since the aliens showed up out of nowhere, and even more since this strange dome appeared. So I thought it would be nice to do something for them. And so, since I run a crepe shop, I can't think of any better way I could help out than this.
Did somebody say crepes? I love me some free fat, fluffy, and don't forget puffy crepes.
Yeah, I wish I could eat a bunch too. If the internet weren't down, news of them would have spread like crazy.
We can go back. We owe her more than just our smiles for those crepes.
Listen, don't you guys think we should reopen Park too?
Funny you say that. I was literally just thinking the exact same thing. Since we're just a pop-up shop, it would be a waste for us to stay closed. Then we could help make people around here smile too, you know?
Sounds great!
That's fantastic! A rival shop has inspired you to start creating art again. This is quite an interesting development. Your passionate imaginations are muy caliente!
I'm glad you're supportive, but I wouldn't call them a rival shop.
Oh, that's right! Listen! I've been thinking about Park's commemorative reopening menu. I thought we could borrow an idea from the apple pie shop that is always super busy and make something that's crunchy on the outside but has a sweet, gooey mousse in the center as a delicious surprise. We could use bright colors that really pop, too.
Sorry, but I need to get back to making clothes if you don't mind me skipping out on the rest of the convo. Rito, I leave it to you.
Kodako, let's go talk in the kitchen.
I'm so excited! They're reopening!
Why don't we watch them work?
Pastel colors have been very popular this year, you know?
Seems like frillier designs are totally on trend this season now that I think about it. This'll be great. Rito, are you awake over there? You haven't moved a single muscle in quite a long time.
I don't have any idea what I should draw. None.
It's so unusual for you to be lacking in inspiration. I bet eating a delicious snack will motivate your creativity.
Well, statistically speaking, it is literally impossible for an artist to draw anything they like when they feel uninspired. Why don't you relax until it passes instead?
Yeah, maybe I should go for a walk to clear my head a little. I was so excited earlier when I had the idea about reopening Park. I wonder why I can't come up with anything. It's strange. I drew her just because I wanted to. It didn't take any thought at all. I wonder what I should draw. I want to make the people here happy. I've never thought of painting that way, with the intention of cheering people up.
Hey there! Huh? What are you doing? Just sitting against the wall?
What's that?
Oh, this? I'm out making crepe deliveries.
You guys deliver too?
You mean you drew this gorgeous mural? That's awesome.
It's nothing. I just really like painting is all.
Mm-hmm. That's important. Huh? I love making crepes too, so... I like eating them, of course, but I much prefer making them.
You're such an amazing person. My friends and I were just talking about how great you are.
You mean those girls who look so cute eating their crepes?
It's hard not to feel a little hopeless with everyone being trapped inside this bubble. It's wonderful that you're doing something to make everyone smile. I really admire that.
There's nothing special about it. I'm just doing what I love to do. I'm not special. I just love seeing people's happy faces light up when they're eating my crepes.
Light up.
So, artist, any plans for your next piece? Oh, sorry. Should I have not asked you that?
No. I just don't have the slightest idea what I want to draw next.
You mean you can't think of anything?
My friends and I also run a shop, and you inspired us to do something really special. So we started getting everything ready to reopen. But when I was trying to figure out what would make our customers feel better or make them happy, I found myself unable to draw.
Oh, I see. Instead of worrying about what people want, why don't you just draw what makes you happy instead? While we're on the subject, I love this mural. Oh, would you look at the time? I'm still out on delivery duty.
I'm really sorry for burdening you with all of my problems just now.
No way, I'm happy we talked about it.
Okay,
My name's Sayumi. And what's yours?
I'm Rito.
I look forward to seeing what you girls do with your shop, Rito.
Just do what I want to do, and draw what I want.
It's Rito's new masterpiece!
Well, I just knew there was a good reason that you hadn't come back yet. We've been waiting so long, I thought I got stuck to my chair.
Hey, Rito, what is this, huh?
Well, this is... I guess you'll just have to wait and see.
By the way, wouldn't you say you're in need of 2 excellent assistants on this one?
Can I pay you both in macarons?
I'm in!
Make mine banana and soybean flour.
That's just like you. I got it. Do you guys have what you need? Then we should go.
Almost ready. Are all visionary artists as pushy as you are?
Misa, that sure is a lot of pink, wouldn't you say so? Indeed, the perfect
I
amount.
hope that we still have time to finish the piece today.
Wow, Rito, you're raring to go, aren't you?
I'm so excited to see you all finish, I can't handle it!
Excited indeed! Okay, let's go!
What?
A scooper!
When did it get in here?
There doesn't seem to be a hole anywhere in the bubble from what I can detect.
Well, maybe it got inside the last time the bubble opened up when you 3 were fighting the giant scooper that turned into popcorn. That dirty scooper's been hiding, lying in wait, getting ready to pounce.
It should have stayed hidden if you ask me. Look. It's coming down now.
You're right, and it looks like it's headed to Rito's drawing.
If I was a betting shrimp, I'd say it recognizes the creativity that Rito invested into that wall art and is gonna try and scoop it up.
No way. But that's not even finished yet.
Perhaps it looks finished to them since they lack any sort of creativity of their own.
It's mine. No. It's ours, and we can't let them take it.
It's time to teach those dumb thieves another lesson.
Misa, you go back to park and wait.
Indeed. Good luck, ladies. Urahara has now been deployed.
Let's go.
Yeah. There aren't as many of them this time, but still, be careful.
I will be. Kodako, tell me what the other residents of the Harajuku bubble are doing while Urahara's deployed.
Let's see. Looks like there's no one around.
Hush, puppies, this is King Prawn. How you read?
King what?
Since Urahara is technically a separate space from the rest of Harajuku, your neighbors are not even in this place at all!
Oh, that's right.
Does that mean since no one's here that I can give these scoopers everything my gun's got?
Technically, yes, but since these scoopers are smaller than the one that turned into popcorn, you don't need as much firepower this time, so I'll lower the power of your gun and set it to rapid fire mode.
Well, I'm counting on you to handle all of that. This place looks cheerful and creepy. Like a bunch of brightly dressed zombies are about to pop out from inside the buildings.
Kodako, we can't see them. Can you give us the location of the scoopers?
I'm sorry, but there are too many tall buildings for me to see what's happening down on the ground. Hey, I heard that building was remodeled recently to be a general store. They sell these really cute mugs with puppies on them?
Kodako,
Oh, wait, I'll try changing my search method. We can talk about the mugs later.
I don't think I can play their crazy game of hide and seek and carry this huge cannon around with me.
I'll go draw them out. Then you pick them up one by one. How's that sound for a plan?
Sounds good.
Sorry, but I don't know where they'll be coming from. It might be best for the two of you to stick together and cover each other's backs, you know?
Got it.
You cover that side, Mari.
Sounds like a big responsibility.
One you're capable of handling. Let's go. There. Macarons?
Above you! What a cute color. Keeping it.
I changed my search method and it worked! I tried scanning the area for thermal energy the way I did with a big scooper last time. I found a few objects emitting strangely high temperatures in that area, which I am guessing are the other scoopers. Do you want to know how?
Tell me all about that later. How many are left?
2 more, and they're headed right in the direction of Rito's drawing.
Got it. There. What do you think they're doing?
I don't know, but I bet they're not looking for a crepe shop, that's for sure.
Trying to steal our drawing.
I won't let you take Rito's work! Here, have something else! Scoop up this, you jerk! Oh, did I overdo it? Sorry, not sorry.
They're all gone! Nice! Good work, ladies!
Here, your reward.
Yay! Look, I got a macaron! It's lemon flavor!
This one's my favorite, banana and soybean flour!
I don't think those are macarons.
I thought that all scoopers turned into snacks when we destroyed them.
This sounds like the effect of the Amatsumori to me. It changes matter, but not always into snacks. For example, in this case, maybe something you wanted someone to see is what materialized instead.
Could someone please do me a favor and translate what the fried shrimp just said?
I'm just guessing. We can't really know for sure what happened unless we were to ask the Amatsumori itself.
If you didn't know, you should have just told us that. Making stuff up wastes our valuable time.
That's adorable! Hey, can we take them back to park with us?
Well, can we?
Since they were created by the Amatsumori, I don't see why it would be a safety issue.
Yeah, okay, but we still don't have any idea what these things are. Shirako? Are you something called a Shirako then? It's so cute! I'm taking you back to park with me!
Yeah, let's take Pigeon Shirako back to park with us too!
Hey guys, Misa's waiting for us. Let's head back and make sure she's okay.
It's finished.
All right! And indeed, I helped you with it!
You are correct. There's no way we could have completed it without your help, Miss Misa.
All you did was run your mouth, Shrimp. Why did you draw a house?
It's the house I lived in with my parents before I moved in with my grandma. It's not there anymore, and I was worried I would forget what it looked like if I didn't draw it.
It's a lovely house. It'd be great if the three of us could all live in a house together someday while we were running park full time. You would design the house, of course.
Are you the one who drew these pieces on the wall? I've been a secret fan of your work.
They're super cool. Good job.
You can take a picture, but there's still no Wi-Fi.
Yeah, but I'm sure we'll get out of here soon.
See, they don't have a care in the world.
Well, that's just the way Harajuku is.
You finished your drawing. Congrats!
Sayumi. You can call me Sayumine.
That's what all my friends call me, after all.
Your friends?
Glad to know you. And you,
Thanks! Go!
Mari, it's nice to meet you. Sayumine?
Nice to meet you, Kodako, Mari.
Mari, why are you blushing?
It's a little warm out here, don't you think?
The exact temperature is...
Got to go! Want some gummies?
Nice expression. Thank you so much, Sayumin. Perfect. Well, look who decided to show up. You want some fish sausage? Okay, let's open shop.
Open shop! Open shop! Open shop! Open
Now that you're back to normal, Rito, we can cancel your slump celebration.
I'm so excited! Now Park is officially ready to reopen!
I'd say this is a pretty awesome display.
Mari, look!
Huh? What's up?
Oh,
For real, what is it?
now hold on. I know I got enough sleep last night.
Good afternoon. Welcome to Park. Wow! I did my best to incorporate the latest spring trends into that particular design. I hope it works.
It's adorable.
Almost finished here.
I was right. I'm not crazy. I did see marks on them.
I'd say this is a pretty awesome display.
Mari, look!
Huh? What's up?
I need to figure out what's going on here quickly.
Thank you. Please come back and see us.
Sorry for this.
Hey! Why would you do something like that? If that was for eating the last banana coriander ice cream, I already apologized.
No, Mari, listen. The reasoning behind this is very deep. Even deeper than the Roppongi Station, which is the deepest metro station in all of Tokyo.
Roppongi? What the?
Just forget about it, can you?
Fine. I get it, Kotoko. I'll drop it. But who wouldn't be concerned if someone randomly pulled their hair out? If you plan to steal Rito's hair, let her know first.
Yeah, I will. I'm really sorry. Rito, I'm going to pull a hair out of your head. Don't ask why, okay?
What on earth has gotten into you?
I'm doing this for you, me, and Mari. I'm sorry. Just trust me. Miss Kotoko seems to be investigating something big indeed.
It certainly has that kind of sizzle, right?
Well, there's nothing weird about their hair. That means... blood. Give me blood.
I can't take this anymore. It's too scary.
You're the one who said you wanted to watch it.
Yeah, because zombies are so in style right now, you know? People are even starting to use the term scary cute. I thought I'd fall behind the trend if I didn't watch it for research purposes. But I just can't.
There's no need to force it either.
It was way too scary.
Hey, Mari, I think we need to have a conversation about Kotoko. She's been acting so weird lately. She's spending a lot of time in her workspace.
Yeah, you're right. She's been skulking around here like someone who's hiding an unhealthy obsession. And she pulled out her hair earlier.
I wonder what she's up to.
Who knows? What'd be really creepy is if she claimed to be researching the scoopers, then flipped out and came for blood like in Zombie Nurses Strikes Back!
Blood. Give me your blood!
What now? What now? What is wrong with you, Kotoko? For real, I'm sorry about the banana coriander ice cream!
What's going on?
Don't ask me! I don't want you guys to get worried about it, too!
Then don't come begging for my blood! That makes me worry that you're the zombie nurse or something!
Kotoko scary! Kotoko scary!
Kotoko, tell us why you want our blood.
I can't tell you. I'm afraid I'll end up alone again.
Why would that happen?
Never mind. I really didn't mean to scare you guys. I'll give you some breathing room.
Seriously, that was worrisome. What's going on?
Maybe she's worried about something and we should help her.
Yeah, you're right. Let's help her learn not to accost us with a syringe and a thirst for blood in her eyes. Thank you. Come back to park.
All done.
You three seem quite busy indeed.
We sure are. I don't have time now for anything except for running the store. But I can't stop worrying about Kotoko.
What is Miss Kotoko working on all by herself in there?
If I knew, I could forget about it.
Well, she stayed up all night again last night. I wish she would just tell us what she's up to.
She and Abby Faraya were working together in the middle of the night.
Oh, really?
Hey, Mari and Rito.
Huh?
I'm serious. Give me your blood!
Ah, it's the zombie nurse again!
No, it's just Kotoko.
Yeah, I know that, obviously. Enough of the horror act, Kotoko!
Right. Sorry about that. But look, I really need a blood sample from both of you.
We hear that. We'd just feel a lot better if you'd tell us why you need the samples.
I understand. I couldn't collect the information I need from the hair. I think blood is the only thing that will do the trick.
What information are you trying to get from all this?
I really wish I could say. If I tell you before I know exactly what, I'll end up all alone again, without any friends at all.
Kotoko! No, the sign!
Forget that. Is she okay? She just fell asleep.
I wish she'd stop scaring us like that, too. She isn't even twitching.
She must have been really exhausted.
P, what were you and Miss Kotoko doing last night?
Shooting the shrimp. She was concerned about something to do with her friend's health and thought old space tempura could help.
Wait, did you say she was worried about our health?
I did. She was examining the strands of your hair like they held all cures. But you wouldn't tell me why, 'cause I'm a shrimp. Sorry.
Why could she be doing all of this?
I don't know. Only fishes go to school. Us shrimps are only street smart.
By the way, what's this?
Ah, no, don't touch it!
You pieces off!
It's so cold! Why can't anyone tell us what's going on here?
Well, I can tell you this much. That was a freezing bomb Miss Kotoko developed quite recently to defend against enemy attacks. I think she was waiting to mention it until she perfected it.
She's been researching and building weapons?
I, for one, appreciate that. I only wish she had been more transparent with us about what she was up to in there, and warned us not to touch that thing.
Well, now it's starting to make more sense with her working on that ice weapon along with checking up on her health. She must have had no time to sleep.
Yeah, well, now I want to take a long hot bath just to thaw out from that bomb.
Since Kotoko needs her sleep, let's close up for the day. We can go to a public bath, then maybe do some shopping. It's probably best not to use the shower here. It'll wake her.
Good call. I'll buy her lots of ice cream so she'll get brain freeze as payback for not telling us about the bomb.
Rita, are you out here? Mari? Rita, can you hear me? Mari, come back!
Well, hi there. Is everything all right?
No, it's not. I've done something really terrible. It's just that when I'm curious about something, I kind of become obsessive and just can't let it go. And after that, once I've made a discovery, I always want to tell everyone I meet about it.
I understand.
But usually, even if I'm really interested, even if I think the discovery is amazing, no one in my class ever cares about it in the least. My parents are the same way. They don't care. They call me creepy, or tell me that I'm annoying them. At school, I'm always alone. I don't have any friends.
I'm sorry.
But then one day, in Harajuku, I met two girls named Rito and Mari. They both told me that they thought I was super smart and really interesting. They said we should be friends.
That must have made you so happy.
Yeah. But I think that after this, I might end up alone again. I scared them by doing terrible things that I couldn't explain to them at the time.
Do you want to talk about it?
I was curious about something related to their physical health and thought it was important. I became obsessed with my research. But if I told them what I knew without having the full story and then it turned out to be nothing, it might have made them afraid for no good reason, so I felt it was better to keep it to myself. But I had to thoroughly investigate, and to do that I needed samples of their blood. They were both shocked when I asked them to let me have some. Not long after, I was so exhausted I lost my balance, and then I fell down. I landed on Rito's sign and it broke. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Hey, don't worry, Kotoko. I'm sure they'll understand if you just communicate with them. Rito is not one to get mad over an accident like that.
You really think so?
I truly do. The whole reason you were conducting your research is because you're concerned about their health and well-being. That means you were doing something selfless for them. If anything, I think they would be grateful and thank you for it if you told them.
You sure about that? Even though I pulled out strands of their hair without warning?
Mm-hmm.
Even though I asked them for their blood, waving a needle in their face?
Mm-hmm.
Even though I accidentally broke Rito's sign?
That is no big deal.
Thank you so much, Sayumine!
Now go find your friends and talk it out.
Yeah, thanks again! That's not good. Where are you guys?
What's that nasty sludge? Does it qualify as scary cute? It leaves something to be desired in the cute department. You dodge that?
Let me try. It didn't work.
Where do you think it's going now?
Let's follow and see.
Rito, Mari, I found you!
Kotoko!
I see you woke up. Are you okay?
Yeah, sure. I'm sorry for the way I've been acting, scaring you. It was never my intention to make you guys feel uncomfortable.
We understand.
But can we talk about this later? Right now, our priority is to analyze that nasty sledge stuff and figure out where it went.
It's approaching our location from the west.
It's coming back this way.
I don't see it anywhere.
It's 200 meters out. 150. 100.
100 meters?
Why don't I see anything?
Earlier, we could even see its sludge trail on the ground.
It's unbelievable. Even though it's an amorphous body, it moves with a surprising sense of purpose. I wonder how that even works. It's a liquid that can keep its shape and move with force. It's so cool! What a research!
We need you focused. Tell us where it is right now.
Oh, right, sorry. Let's see. Under us! It's right below us!
Below us?
Here I go.
Rito!
Rito, now!
Get away from her, Slimer! Rito! Do you feel okay to move?
Yeah.
Kotoko, we've got to run!
Kotoko!
I spaced out. So sorry. mistaken, it looks like they're losing indeed.
That would be terribly disappointing, wouldn't you say?
I'm sorry. I got curious about the sludge and my obsessive tendencies kicked in. Because of me, Rito's hurt. I'm so sorry again.
Don't worry, I'm totally fine. We need to focus on bringing down that sludge.
Obsess about that thing as much as you want to.
You're the only one who can figure out how to bring it down.
I'll do my best. Hey, I have an idea that I'd like to try in the sludge.
Absolutely not!
Hear me out. If these work, it might be the only way to do significant damage to that thing.
I touched one of those while you were sleeping and it exploded. Snow and ice everywhere. We all nearly froze to death inside Park.
That only happened because the safety was off. It's on now, so you should be okay until you're ready to fire it.
Are you sure?
Just relax. You can fire it from here and it should work.
Okay, fine. I'll try my best.
What can I do to help you guys?
Rito, you can stay here and be moral support for Mari.
Huh?
Just wait for me to give the signal, okay? Just because you're hurt.
Wait, Kotoko.
Whoa, hold up. Do you mean you're going to fight it?
I have a great idea! Okay, I'm off. Wish me luck!
Does she know what she's doing?
Full power. Coming at ya! I sure hope this works. This might be the end. No, please don't! Mari, now's your chance! Aim the cannon right at it!
Yeah, okay. But I don't know how I'm supposed to hit a target I can't see.
You don't have to hit it straight on. Even if you did, it would probably dodge the blow.
Huh? Then what are we doing all of this for?
Just aim for the cloud building in Omotesando, and that should be perfect.
Cloud building?
This strategy is one that employs trigonometric functions and the principles of physics, so while it seems counterintuitive...
All right. Just give me a countdown, will ya?
Right, good. Ready? On my count. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1!
0. How anticlimactic.
I did what she said, so I guess that's just what was supposed to happen here.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
Okay, keep following. My plan worked!
How did you even do that?
The freezing bomb that you fired bounced off the various buildings in a specified 15-point pattern and flew up Takashita Street.
You mean you calculated all that?
Awesome.
Mari still had to fire, though.
Only you could have pulled off something like this.
Totally. Kotoko, you're the most interesting person ever. Oh, it's delicious!
It's really tasty!
Unfortunately, we couldn't find banana coriander, but at least we all still get to pick out on some ice cream.
We must have gone to 100 stores looking for that flavor while you were sleeping, but none of them had it.
What? You mean you guys didn't leave because you were mad at me for the way you've been acting recently?
Wait, I don't understand. Why would we be mad at you?
Because I pulled out your hair and asked for your blood like a creep, then fell and broke Rito's sign.
You only did that stuff because you were worried about us and wanted to protect us, right?
Your zombie nurse act totally freaked me out. But I wasn't ever mad at you.
Thank you, Mari.
By the way, why'd you want our blood? Can you finally tell us about that?
Yeah, of course. I saw these weird marks pop up on your bodies, but then they disappeared.
Isn't that normal, though? Most marks like that will go away on their own after a while.
But yours appeared really fast and disappeared just as quickly. And they were a really weird color, too.
What? That's creepy. But was it scary cute?
Do you see why I was so eager to investigate?
We would have helped you if only you'd just told us.
I know. But if it had turned out to be nothing, then you'd have worried needlessly and gotten mad at me. Then I would have ended up...
Kotoko, Mari and I are never going to leave you alone, so you don't have to be afraid of that.
That's right. We'll always be here for you. I'm so lame with my short attention span. So it amazes me how you can stay focused on one project without ever giving up.
You're very dependable, and we love you.
And I love you guys so much too!
That just got a little too awkward, though.
Oh, sorry. I think it's time for more ice cream. Oh, I met a banana coriander. Seriously? The three of them are such good friends to each other indeed.
I wore these bright colors today for nothing. They look so dull under a sky like this.
Yeah. It almost looks like it's going to rain or snow.
I wonder if the bubble would even allow precipitation like that to pass through. Actually, if no rain can get through, it means the humidity will drop significantly. Our skin might start to dry out like it would in a desert climate.
Well, thanks a lot for that wonderful forecast, Kotoko! Now I've got to moisturize like crazy!
Hey, Misa. Thank you for all of your help around here.
Cleaning is fun with all the cute merchandise in the store. What's in that little pink case?
You want to see?
Yes, indeed I do! Oh, wow! Those beads are all so cute and shiny and sparkly!
Yep, we use them to make accessories.
Really? How very cool indeed! You string them together to make cute jewelry? The scoopers have just returned! The scoopers have just returned! The scoopers have just returned! No, they can't be back! I'm so close to being done with the cake display!
Unbelievable. Their timing couldn't possibly be any worse.
Now there's a scary ghost! Now there's a scary ghost!
If this were a B horror movie, you three would without a doubt be the first to get the axe, you know.
I'm gonna go out there and assess the situation.
Wait up. Goodbye, luxury moisture mask. I cannot sacrifice my friend's safety just to maintain my dewy complexion.
Laura, you're the sweetest!
Yes, I'm like the heroine in an award-winning Hollywood blockbuster with an important moral, don't you think?
It's best if we go together.
Whoa, when did Harashuku turn into a scooper safari park?
Wow! There are all kinds of animals! I want to see the baby lions!
Stop, Kotoko. They're called lion cubs, and though they may be cute, these are of the scooper variety.
You're right, I forgot!
How many of them are there?
You get out of here right now! Get out! Go away, Nasty!
Misa, please don't let it get us!
Hey, Misa, are you okay?
Scoopers! Scoopers!
Oh, look. A fun-sized scooper.
No, don't! If you fire that thing in here, you'll destroy the shop!
We've got to drive it outside first.
Those beads are all so cute and shiny and sparkly!
Unfortunately for you, there's no escaping that way.
Rita, Mari! There's an emergency!
What's wrong?
Well, I hacked all the security cameras around here, and I saw scoopers all over the place. Say it means Crank Shop is in big trouble! Why are they painting everything gray? I don't understand.
Kotoko, wait! What's happening to Sayumine?
Oh, well, it looks like they stole all of her colors, but otherwise she looks okay. In fact, nobody seems to be hurt. What about on your end?
It's everywhere. The whole neighborhood has turned gray. It's depressing and so out of style.
Let's deploy the Urahara.
Now what, Rito?
I can't believe Harajuku is losing its color.
Rito, Mari! Down here! Hey!
What am I looking at?
It's just a cake.
Well, aren't the colors a bit boring? Is this some kind of weaponized dessert you invented?
Oh, Mari, that's an incredible idea! I make a cake that tastes amazing, but when you throw it, it explodes on impact!
Couldn't you tell that I was just making a joke?
Oh yeah, I was joking too!
Were you? Well then why did you sound at all like a joke?
Hey, Kotoko, the cake you brought, it's gray now because of the scoopers, right?
Yeah, I think that little bird-like one stole all the cake's original color. I'm so sorry. Indeed I am.
If only we had been able to chase that bird thing away sooner. We feel terrible about all this.
It's not your fault, kid, not even remotely.
Don't worry about it.
I'm just happy you weren't hurt.
Right. Thanks indeed.
Hey, what's up? I thought you had to show us something important, Kotoko. Don't tell me you only came to deliver that boring gray cake.
Oh, that's right. Well, I analyzed the cake's composition, and it seems that it hasn't changed in the least apart from the color. It's still delicious! Exactly how a part cake should taste! Everyone loves these tasty, adorable cakes, but now I see how just changing the color really reduces their appeal.
Sorry, Kotoko, but could you cut to the chase?
Oh yeah, sorry! First of all, we all understand that this cake just had its color stolen, and that the scoopers are after our culture. But I think this time these scoopers are only collecting color, not culture. At least that's how it seems at this point. So they're just sapping the color out and leaving things otherwise unscathed.
But color's a huge part of Harajuku.
It's awful indeed.
Oh,
Kotoko, do you know if there's any way for us to get the color back?
We haven't encountered scoopers like these before, so I don't have enough data to say. It's impossible to perfectly restore matter that's been physically demolished, but these objects have just had their color leached out by these scoopers' special power. So there might be a way for us to reverse that effect if we can find a way to beat them.
Understood.
We're gonna get our exercise in today.
Indeed, I wish to help you defeat them!
what?
I love the pretty sparkly colors of Harajuku, and I want to help get them back, very much indeed. What the scoopers are doing is really, really bad. Misa loves Harajuku as much as we do, doesn't she?
Well, we understand the way you feel, Misa, but...
Misa, you don't have any alien fighting skills. You'd only get in the girl's way if you tried to help them fight those dirty old scoopers.
Thanks for offering, Misa. But it'd be awful if you got hurt, so please just find somewhere safe to wait for us. I promise you we'll get Harajuku's color back.
Indeed, I understand.
We should start off by searching the area.
Okay.
You have me sweating batter bullets back there, young lady.
This place, it's mine, and I love it. How could they? How could they do that to my sparklies? effective against the big ones. I think we can beat the little ones with Mari's gun in rapid fire mode.
Yeah, sure, but look, over there. Is there a sale on pet food or something?
I don't believe so.
I think it's time to go, ladies.
Agreed!
Let's go into that alley. It might be too small for them.
It looks like they're stuck!
Let's do this! Well, that was most of them, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Oh, that was about 10% of them.
What? That's not what most means!
There are that many?
My radar says...
Only if you can get past the whole scooper thing.
Let's fly up above them.
I sure am glad they're flightless birds.
They look like penguins. And those penguins are trying to get us.
Yeah, I think you're right. Maybe that's because our colorful Urahara outfits stand out against this new gray Harajuku.
You mean they're trying to steal the colors from our clothes and accessories too?
Yeah, maybe so.
Then I think we found our next tactic. If we just keep walking, those little guys will follow us, won't they?
I think so.
Well, if that's the case, I think I have an idea.
It's dangerous to stand by the window.
Indeed, but I'll be fine.
You're not going to be fine. Need I remind you that you're a human? What's happening now?
It's beautiful indeed.
Rito sure seems to be enjoying this.
And her plan is amazing. It's going just like she predicted. They're all drawn to the color in her paintings. Bird incoming!
You won't stop, Rito!
Way to go, Mari!
Thanks, Kotoko. You ready?
Absolutely.
I had no idea the Amatsamura could be utilized the way Rito is using it now. Wow. People as creative as her never fail to surprise me, but I guess fried shrimp don't have much imagination.
Her drawing is so cute indeed.
And now the last stroke. All done. Kotoko, I leave it to you.
Okay, ready? Here we go! Boom!
Well then, after that I will definitely think twice about starting fights with you in the future.
What? Mari, you're my friend. I'd never blow you up.
Oh, come on, that was a joke. Like, obviously.
Oh, I was joking too, I think.
For real, if you're gonna tell a joke, put some humorous nuance on it so I can tell!
Sheesh!
Guys, the scoopers just started acting really strange. And they're not turning into sweets like usual.
Yeah, you're right. Rita, why don't you come back to where we are?
Sure. Let them take any more color.
Me either.
Rito, that one is big and slow, but it seems really powerful. Please be careful.
Got it.
I'll handle the little one. Not my house, gummy aliens! Mari, use your cannon and aim for its belly!
Okay.
That one's the final boss.
My turn now, ladies.
I don't see any more scooper signals left in the city at all.
Are you sure? Because I don't want to see the Harajuku Safari Park again.
Don't worry. I wouldn't joke about something like that.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just glad we got all the color back.
Everything's back to sparkling again indeed. Yeah. And Sayu means shop reopened. Welcome, everyone.
Thanks so much. Come back soon. Wow, another gorgeous day. This was a great idea, Rito. Now if we ever get down, we can just look up at the sky and feel happy again.
I have been thinking that the boring, plain old dome ceiling really didn't suit Harajuku very well.
Hey! Rito! Mari! It's time to eat! Lunchtime indeed! Here you go, Mari.
Why, thank you. I guess the way a cake looks is as important as taste.
Tasty colors really are a thing. And they're Harajuku-esque colors indeed. And look, what a glorious sky!
Then would you care for some Misa-esque colors as a present?
Huh? A present for me?
That's nice of him, but I don't see one for me.
Here.
What an adorable little bracelet.
It's perfect for you, Misa. Thank you. I've never felt this happy. This is special indeed.
Well, I'm glad that you like it.
Indeed, it's so sparkly. sparklies look kind of familiar to me, though.
They're the beads from the pink case.
Awesome! Indeed, now I can see how cute they are when you put them all together! You three are the most wonderful friends in the whole wide world! Indeed! I love you all so much I can just burst! These sugar donuts are so delicious! Indeed! Lisa, yours looks amazing too! Yeah, I'll feed some to the pigeon and see if it likes them. Donuts are so tasty, I never want to eat anything else!
Here, this one's mint flavored.
Oh, thanks.
That house is really beautiful. I bet it's full of memories, too.
I guess. What memories do you have of your family?
I've got tons of them. Mostly they're flashes of the trips we used to take together, with lots of yelling and arguments. What are yours?
Honestly, all I remember is going to a festival with my mom and dad. They brought me cotton candy.
You're from here, so of course you'd remember such a popular icon of Harajuku, not to mention it's delicious.
It was pure white, not like today's. I was so happy. I took one bite and tried to save the rest. But the next morning I found it had shrunk and I got really sad.
Because you wanted to keep it for forever?
Now all kinds of things are flooding back.
Rito! I think that your house is beautiful as well! And so do I, indeed!
So do I, obviously.
When you tell me that you love my drawing, are you being...
What?
Nothing. Forget about it.
Oh, are you interested in that jacket? Stiff fabrics are very popular right now, so I incorporated them into our latest collection. It suits you. Oh, I had no idea you were my fan. Thank you.
What do you think about this guy?
Wow, a pink poodle! Poodles are always in style. I love it! Poodles are cute, but they were originally bred to be fearsome hunting dogs, as a matter of fact. Maybe the disparity between their original function and their looks is what accounts for their popularity.
Right, but how's the design?
Oh, well, if you like it, then of course I do.
Hey there, Miss Misa. Are you staring at your bracelet again?
That must mean you really like it. Yes, indeed.
Well then, we have a ton of beads and supplies. Why don't you make yourself one?
Oh, me? Make one. Oh, I don't need to make one because you can make a bunch for me. Indeed, you can.
Yeah, but
you'll have so much more fun learning how to do it by yourself. I'll have fun. Creating is the most fun ever. But how can creating be any fun?
it just is.
That's right.
It also feels great when someone appreciates something you created yourself. That customer said she was a huge fan of mine, and she loved the clothes.
You're a world-class cover model, Mari. And I know how you feel. It means so much to me when I post things on my Sweets and Treats blog and all my followers start liking it.
Well, you have 400,000 followers, so I'm sure you get lots.
Yeah, and I get even more when I include shots of popular items next to the sweets that I'm blogging about.
That extra touch sets you apart from the rest. Just uploading pictures of treats isn't enough.
I'm particular about when I upload them, too.
Midori, I heard that you got some foreign followers when you uploaded your illustrations. Is that true?
Yeah, isn't that amazing? I think I'm gonna change up the style a bit to appeal to a more Western audience next time.
You're so savvy, Midori.
Well, in today's climate, you can't just draw whatever you want.
Wow, you sound so grown up.
Rito, what do you enjoy the most about drawing things?
Oh, what do I like? Well, lately, I just like drawing for art's sake, bringing to life what I see in my mind's eye.
And that suits a true artist like you.
That's right. You're prolific and you just publish everything.
Rito, I'm just going out for a little walk. Drawing whatever I want makes me happy. But is that enough?
Thank you. Come back and visit. Nice to see you, Rito. What would you like today? I understand. One heart-to-heart chat coming right up. You don't feel confident about your drawings?
Right.
Really, but Park is super busy and people around here are always talking about you guys.
Yeah, but for the most part, those are just fans of Mari's modeling career or people who follow Kotoko's Sweets blog.
No, I've heard people specifically mention your cute drawings.
I don't know. I don't hear many people compliment my work. It's really rare, in fact.
Even though you know that it's great?
I've always been way too shy to show any of the kids at school my drawings. My grades in art class are average at best, and I've never won any awards or anything.
Really? That's surprising.
Unlike Mari and Kotoko, I don't have any real fans or followers of my work. I just draw what I want to draw, and I'm afraid I'll never be popular because of that.
I see. Well, I know that you will. What is it?
Could that be?
What is that?
I have to go now.
No, stay here! It's too dangerous!
I'll be all right.
They're here! They're here! They're here! Scoopers are here again! I found it! It's flying slowly through the bubble.
I hate that none of this scooper stuff surprises me anymore.
I'm calling Rito right now!
Oh, so we're meeting her there? Then I guess we should change outfits so we'll be easier to spot. Okay, let's do this.
Now, Misa, you should stay here where it's safe. Right! I'm used to it.
Urahara, deploy!
I wonder why Rito's still not here.
We are in the right place, aren't we?
Sorry I'm late, guys.
It's okay. We've only been here for a few seconds.
There it is. I've got this.
Oh, wait! We don't have any idea how this thing operates yet.
That's okay. Why don't we just say a quick hello to it first? Huh? That's it?
The threads covered the hole.
It's already making even more now. In fact, it's mostly thread.
Maybe its whole body is made up of it.
Here it comes.
No way, man! Why me, though? Stay away, jerk! Leave it alone!
Why is it attacking Mari?
Because she shot it.
If I hurt you, then I'm sorry for shooting at you! Let me go!
I've got you.
Thank you, friend. That felt like an awful roller coaster.
Rito, Mari is coming for you!
The threads, they stick to my weapon.
Then let me handle them. Ew, gross! What's this thing doing now?
It just keeps making more and more thread.
I've got enough thread already. Thank you very much. It's leaving?
Let's chase it. Kotoko, can you find its weakness?
Gathering data as we speak.
Hey, where do you think you're going? Don't tell me you've got some sort of plan.
It could be going after the local art, and it looks like it's headed straight for Rito's drawing.
They never learn. But I gotta say, if they're going after Rito's drawings, the Scoopers must have excellent taste in art.
What?
I totally agree. Great taste.
The Scoopers. They want my drawings? I don't hear many people compliment my work. It's really rare, in fact.
Rito, Mari, we've got trouble! The Urahara's been dispelled somehow!
They can do that? How could they? Rito, what's wrong?
Look, the scooper!
Oh no! It's after the girl!
Urahara, deploy! The Urahara, it won't work.
Rito, hurry!
I can't do it.
Why not?
I don't know. Mari, Kotoko, one of you will have to deploy the Urahara.
Give me a minute.
No, we're too late!
Please stop! Don't take that drawing!
The drawing is gone.
The target has vanished. Welcome back indeed, friends! Did you defeat the scooper?
Unfortunately, the answer is a hard no.
It escaped after stealing Rito's drawing. Indeed. That is unfortunate.
I'm sorry, really. It's not your fault, Rito. Come on. No one told us that Urahara could revert without warning.
It's true. It shouldn't revert at all unless someone has explicitly given it the command to do so.
What? She obviously didn't tell the Urahara to revert.
I see. Maybe that thing is all messed up.
It's messed up the shrimp or the manual didn't mention any malfunctions.
But Mari, don't you always just start pushing buttons without even reading the manual first?
Of course. I live by the motto, throw the manual out with the packaging. Anyway, that thread monster sure has us in a tangle, am I right?
We have to tie up those loose ends.
Should we freeze it again like last time?
Time for Freezing Bombs version 2.0!
Operation Frozen Solid Part 2! Even so, defeating it won't bring my drawing back.
Try not to let it depress you. Let's create together to cheer ourselves up, indeed! Oh, Misa.
Miss Misa, be cool.
Misa, we appreciate the sentiment, but...
Hold on, Misa. The color and size of your beads are all over the place.
Perhaps this kind of work is not your basket of shrimp.
For real, though. Here, Misa. Let me see that for a sec. It's okay. Use the same size beads, then colors from the same family to make it look pretty. Like this, see?
Indeed!
Here, now why don't you give it a try?
Right, indeed I will!
That's it. Now just hide the knot inside the beads and you've made your first accessory. It looks super cute.
I did it! Yes, indeed!
Well, butter my cheddar biscuit. I can't believe you created something from nothing.
It's cute. You did a good job on it, Misa.
The color combination rocks! Those hues are so right now.
It's totally adorable!
See? Don't you think creating things is fun?
Creating is super fun indeed! I'm so glad!
Maybe I'll recruit you to work at Park.
Thank you, friends. Thank you very much indeed! The threads were clearly moving with purpose, as if something sentient was controlling them. If we can use a next level freezing bomb to stop their movements and find their core, we can beat them!
Hey, Misa.
It made me feel very happy when you told me you thought the ring I made was cute. Indeed it did!
I meant it. You did a great job. Getting a compliment feels good, doesn't it? I felt really happy when everyone was complimenting my drawing, so I get it.
Do you mean that you like it when people say you did a good job too?
Of course. I've always loved drawing, but still, sometimes doing things for yourself isn't enough. I used to be satisfied with just drawing whatever I wanted. But then over time, I started wanting to make other people happy with my work. That's around the time I met Mari and Kodako. When we first met, they told me my drawings were cute. No one had ever said that about my work before. I can't tell you how happy that made me. Then I found out that they were creative too, and they wanted to make and sell cute things as well. That forged our bond. So the three of us got permission to open a pop-up shop over spring break. Mari and Kodako taught me how to do new things with my art, and they taught me what trends were popular. Then we started getting more customers, and I was content for the first time ever. Eventually, just being asked to draw something, anything, made me happy. That's why in that moment, I couldn't.
Which moment? What do you mean?
Oh, forget I said that.
They're here again! Yes, I found it!
I wish all our repeat customers were human, right, Rito?
Seriously.
Let's go! Good luck, my friends. You're gonna need it, indeed.
I am so over those thread things!
Here, Mari, take these.
Oh, is this one of those freezer bombs?
It freezes faster than the other ones. Plus, this batch has some bonus features added onto it as well. We Rita, once it goes off, cut away the frozen threads to find the core. Once we defeat that, the thread should disintegrate immediately, too.
Understood. I'll find the core.
Won't get away from me this time. What the? It hurt me?
Ari, shoot it! Shoot it now!
Want to, but that's not gonna happen!
Get a lock on it!
It's not giving me a chance! Can you ask it to maybe hold still for a second so I can shoot it?
Do you think that would work?
Once again, that great joke was lost on you.
Oh, I was just playing along.
Mari, try to get away. Then I'll have a go at it.
Wow, Rito, awesome!
Hey, maybe I'll enlist you to cut fabric for me.
Mari, shoot it now.
Okay, this is gonna be cold. Think you can handle it?
It's minus 40 degrees Celsius!
It ate it?
There's no way.
Oh no! I had no idea its movements would be so precise and controlled! What's more ice cream?
What's this? I'm out.
Kotoko, what should we do?
Well, we need to find the core! But to do that, we have to stop the thread's movements! And to stop their movements, we have to find the core and beat it!
Kotoko, just calm down.
We need to start over and gather a whole new set of data now!
Please tell me you were joking.
It wasn't a joke!
Oh no! I really wish you had been kidding!
Mari! I can't move.
Rito! Mari, now!
Kotoko, run away!
I can't leave you here!
You have to! You can't fight it!
But I...
Kotoko,
Sorry.
I can't believe this thing caught all three of us. We do everything together, but this is just too much.
Electricity? What now? We're all so helpless.
guys, I feel kind of weak.
What is it doing? Now! Where's it taking us? It would be really nice if this thing would just airlift us to park.
Somehow that doesn't seem likely.
This is the way to...
I think it's going after that drawing.
Of the house.
Something wrong, little clam cake?
No, indeed, it's nothing. Do you think they're all right? I'm feeling worried.
They should be awakening soon. I think they'll be all right.
You really think so? I'm looking forward to that. By the way, does the Amatsumura ever malfunction in the way they describe?
No, that's just crazy talk.
Here again?
Why do you think it brought us here this time?
Don't take the house drawing!
Why can't we just deploy the Urahara?
The Amatsumura still isn't responding!
It's all my fault. Rito? When I realized that the scoopers appreciated my other drawing, I hesitated. But liking my work doesn't give them a right to steal it.
Rito, what are you talking about?
Look! Rito's house is disappearing!
Mom? Dad? Where are you? Grandma? What's going on? Don't take me away! This is my home! I don't want to leave! I'm staying here! Stop it!
Rito,
You've taken enough from me. No more. You will take nothing else. I won't let you take my house!
Rito, wait!
Rito,
Where are you going?
well, we're coming with you.
Give it back!
No, stop! Don't eat Rito!
my precious face!
What's going on? Why are we suddenly covered in this?
Maybe it's not so sudden.
What do you mean?
Remember the marks that I told you about that I saw on your bodies? What if we were even starting to mutate back then and it's really bad now?
Hold up, mutate?
I thought you examined us and didn't find anything.
True, I didn't find anything, but I stopped looking. I should have kept examining you until I did. Sorry.
Don't be. I wasn't trying to blame you or anything like that.
But what's going to happen to us?
Oh, Misa.
Don't worry, you don't need to hide it from me. You're not human anymore. Indeed, you're almost fully awakened. What?
Oh, Misa.
Don't worry, you don't need to hide it from me. You're not human anymore. You're almost fully awakened. What?
We're not human?
What does that mean exactly?
Well, it means,
It means you three have evolved to step beyond your base humanity.
Yes, that's true indeed.
But hold on. Then who are you?
Please, Misa, tell us what you know.
For starters, I'm a scooper. Yes, indeed. Are you serious? You told us when we met that the scoopers kidnapped you from somewhere in America. You said that they did that because they didn't have any culture on their home planet, that they have no creativity, so they wanted humans to create it for them. Right? Right?
Not exactly. See, we came here to turn people into scoopers who have human imaginations. Until now, you could only get the strength necessary to fight the scoopers by eating what remained of the ones you had defeated. When you consumed them, you gained their power. Quite simple, even for you, Mari. Another function of this transaction was to slowly turn you into scoopers yourselves. Soon, the transition will be complete. Since the scoopers can't create their own culture, they need artistic people like you to do it for them. See? And to survive in space, you need to become scoopers in every way but your thinking. They're turning you into scoopers with human minds.
Hey, you guys. Are you feeling okay?
How could we be okay? Anyone who'd be okay under these circumstances deserves a medal. Are you telling us that you're not, like, freaking out?
No, not at all. I'm not okay.
Yeah, not even ideas are safe here these days. They hightail it out of my brain. I just can't believe we're turning into aliens. Oh, the humanity!
I don't understand. Misa's been a scooper all along.
I refuse to accept it!
Once the transition is complete, you'll be able to focus your energy solely on creative endeavors without any fear of interruptions. Just like spring break, one that lasts forever and ever and ever, till the end of time. Another perk, powerful scoopers are capable of mimicry, bet y'all didn't know that. For example, you'll be able to adapt your faces to look cute to anyone who sees them by any planet standards.
There you guys are! Your shop was closed, so I got worried. Your customers are too. What's going on? Do you think Sayumines noticed the change?
What's gonna happen to us when we finish turning into scoopers?
And what will happen to Park? Will the three of us still be able to run it after that happens?
This isn't the time to bring up Park! First of all, I would rather die try than look anything like those nasty scoopers! Hold on. Do you think that we might be losing our creativity? Because we're already turning into scoopers?
Hang on a second. That just made me think of something, you guys. Scoopers steal other cultures, right? Maybe what we've been doing all along isn't so different from them. We've always copied what's popular, even before we started turning into them. Maybe we were never as creative as we thought this whole time.
Kotoko, stop. Is that what you think? That we're thieves too, just like the scoopers?
Depending on how you look at our work, yes, you could say that. My techniques came from somewhere else. I was really just copying and pasting from wikis that I found. And Mari, aren't you just copying someone else's style and choreography when you dance? Maybe it's true. Maybe we are no better than scoopers.
Seems like frillier designs are totally on trend this season now that I think about it. This'll be great! Oh, are you interested in that jacket? Stiff fabrics are very popular right now, so I incorporated them into our latest collection. It suits you.
I've dreamed about a spring break that never ends. About conducting research with quality equipment, a nice lab at the home that I love with the two of you always by my side, where no one will interfere and try to tear us apart, and nothing will stand in our way.
That's enough! The scoopers are a bunch of savage aliens who just steal ideas. The three of us are nothing like them!
But it's true! If we're not creative like we thought, then I don't care anymore, and I'd rather just focus on conducting scientific research!
You always do this, Kotoko! You act self-absorbed and you let your pain blind you to everyone else! Have you even considered how I might be feeling?
I'm sorry.
Are you the one who drew these pieces on the wall? I've been a secret fan of your work!
They're super cool. Good job.
Why is that wrong? That's just how it is. We emulate who we admire. It's how we develop artistically. If we work hard enough, we can be creative. And we can do it without stealing.
So you're saying that you agree with Kotoko? Well, you're lucky. You have some natural talent at least.
No, I never said.
Mari!
What's gonna happen to us when we finish turning into scoopers?
What will happen to Park? Will the three of us still be able to run it after that happens?
And Mari, aren't you just copying someone else's style and choreography when you dance? Maybe it's true. Maybe we are no better than scoopers.
I'm not like that. I don't want to become a scooper. I'm an artist. An idol. I'm going to be an actress. My followers are... No! Why? I thought there was no internet. So did they find out somehow?
Seriously? What happened to her? She used to be cute.
What a shock. I'm gonna unfollow her for sure.
Siamine, has Mari been by here lately? I don't think so. Is something going on? Yeah. Oh, did you get into a fight?
So you're saying that you agree with Kotoko? Well, you're lucky. You have some natural talent at least.
Just a sec. Here you go. It's Sakura mochi. Just picked some up, freshly made from my friend's shop. You want to try? Sure, thank you.
Well then, that's good. If you've still got an appetite, you must not be feeling too bad. I've been so worried since I saw you three earlier, and you all seem to be feeling down.
It felt good when those people liked the drawings I did on the wall. Amazing, in fact. Not now. Now I don't know what I'm supposed to say to them. Like I told you before, I'm not a confident person. But still, those two are the reason I'm even able to work at Park. And I want more than anything to keep working there with my friends.
But it's true!
Leave me alone! But maybe we're too different to make it work.
You three are a lot like Sakura Mochi. The pickled leaf on the outside and the sweet part inside are totally different in every way, you know what I mean? But Sakura Mochi tastes good because all the different flavors and textures work in harmony even though they're different. Maybe the magic of Park is the same. It works so well because the three of you are so different, not in spite of that. Have you considered telling Mari and Kotoko how you feel about the dynamic between the three of you?
Wouldn't that be great for all kinds of girls to wear our clothes?
Yeah!
Every girl in Harajuku.
Sayumi, I have to go find them. Can I take these with me?
Yes, absolutely. A friendship for three? It's coming right up! Here you go.
Thanks so much. I'd better get going. Rita, wait.
I'm rooting for you. I hope you make up.
Mari'd probably go shopping for clothes. That's what I think she'd do, but who can say for sure? Or maybe she'd go to a sweet shop? Or maybe she went to a record store instead.
You act self-absorbed and you let your pain blind you to everyone else. Have you even considered how I might be feeling?
Mari's a good friend. The first one I ever made. And I was so terrible to her. I do always do this. I lose sight of everyone who's close to me. Kotoko can never read the situation.
She always blurts out random stuff, and the things she makes are so creepy and weird.
Hey, Mom, look! I just made this just now!
Koto, please. I don't know who on earth you take after in this family.
Hey, Dad, you like it?
Kotoko, don't show any of those strange creations to anyone but us. You never know what they'll think.
All I wanted to do was what I liked, without being judged or ridiculed for it. But still what I want, to fill the world with beautiful things. And to do it with my two best friends. The only real friends I have. Is that too much to ask?
Why? If all my fans stop paying attention to me, then what? What am I supposed to do?
Those moves remind me of Ariana Grande. Really? They're super cool. Wow! Is this good? Awesome.
Doesn't Ariana Grande dance more like this?
Mari, that's amazing!
I've always been that way. Gotten praise and recognition for my talents. I never even had to work that hard for it.
And Mari, aren't you just copying someone else's style and choreography when you dance? Maybe it's true. Maybe we are no better than scoopers. It felt good when they praised me, when they showed me such appreciation for all my talents.
I'm so lame with my short attention span. So it amazes me how you can stay focused on one project without ever giving up.
You're very dependable, and we love you.
And I love you guys so much too! A spring break that's forever. Together for all eternity. Forever and ever. And ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
It's nearly complete. The time is almost upon us. Like this, you're not nearly strong enough. At this rate, the city you love will suffer even more damage. Here, take a little bit of this.
I need to tell the others.
Come again?
It's beautiful indeed!
My tree? What on earth was she thinking? How pathetic. Whatever. It's just a stupid old tree.
Why are these jerks here now? I hate every one of you! Eat this!
That's awesome! He's so cool! I've got to find Mari and Rito. We can only win if we fight together. Mari, Rito, where are you? We have to be together. Please help me. Help me.
Wow, thank you, miss.
If I tell the others, then I'm sure.
Rito, Mari, where are they? I can't do this without my best friends. I need them with me, or else...
Thanks so much!
Amazing! You saved us! You were unbelievable! More! Please give me more!
Were these left by scoopers? But how? Please, Mari! Hey, Rito! Where are you? Where are you?
I'm going to copy her outfit. She's so adorable. I love her.
Come on. It isn't enough. Don't stop. Say more. Keep cheering.
I still need more.
I found you, my best friend. Sorry about earlier. I'm here now, and I always want us to be together. Together forever? With my Mari.
I have to find those two and tell them how I feel. If we work together to run Park, I know that it'll all be okay. Oh no! Can I take these with me?
Yes, absolutely. A friendship for 3? It's coming right up. Here you go. I'm rooting for you. I hope you guys make up.
I have to find those two and tell them how I feel. If we work together to run Park, I know that it'll all be okay. Oh no! More power.
I'm sorry. I want us to be together forever, Mari.
Stop it! Mari! Kodako! Don't! You'll turn into scoopers!
I don't care. I don't want to lose all my followers. If I have to become a scooper to keep them, so be it.
I don't care either. I want to be with Mari. If it means we can have a spring break forever, then I want to be a scooper too.
We're going to be together forever, no matter what. We're going to run Park the way we always have. As long as we have Park, we'll be okay. It's too late for that. At this rate, no one will follow me just as I am. I need to do something to get recognized. I'll become a scooper. Then I can steal popularity. Please stop, you guys! Can't you see I'm begging you?
What's the matter, Rito?
Sayumine!
Did Kotoko and Mari get to try the Sakura mochi that I gave you?
I'm sorry, but they didn't.
Oh no. Why? Did you drop them? Well, don't worry about it. I brought you something else you can eat instead.
Sayumine.
It's okay. Here you go. It's a new kind of crepe that I invented. I want you 3 to try it. Be my guinea pigs.
Thanks so much. Hey, look, you guys! Sayumine gave us a... This can't be.
It's a magical and mysterious new kind of sweet crepe. One that makes wishes come true for anyone who eats it.
Sayumine, I don't believe it.
But it's true. Try some, you'll like it. I promise you.
No.
Just eat it, come on!
No, you're not. Sayumine, give some to me then.
Yeah, me too.
Eating this crepe will grant me a wish. Any wish I think of?
Thank you, Sayumi.
Mari, Kodako, stop! That crepe's dangerous. It was made out of the scoopers that we defeated. So if you eat it, you'll become even more like scoopers than you are.
Oh, is that so?
Well, why would Sayumi even have it then?
I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that part out.
I don't want to think about anything right now anyway. I'll do anything for more followers.
I don't care. All that I want is for us to be together forever and ever.
Pull yourselves together, you guys!
Keep your hands off me! I'm going to get all my followers and my popularity back. Can't you just hear them right now? They're already cheering for me as we speak.
No, I can't. I can't hear them, Mari.
Oh, Rito, just come have some sweets with us.
Kodako.
Why are you making that face? All that I really want is to see you and Mari be happy.
But Kodako, you look like you're about to cry too.
Well, I am. Before I met you guys, nobody ever acknowledged me or my talents. People wouldn't even look at me. But you and Mari changed all of that. You told me I was interesting. You called me your friend, and I knew you were genuine. Since you're my best friends and the first friends I ever had, I want to be with you forever! I don't want to be alone anymore! So if Mari wants to become a scooper, then I don't care. I do too!
I'm a better artist now because of your praise too. Both of you have always made me feel so validated and loved. And I want the three of us to just keep running Park the way that we have been all along. Please, Mari.
Look, I told you. It's already too late for that.
It's not too late. As long as we keep working together, it'll be okay. We can make anything work if we stick with each other no matter what.
No, we can't. Unlike you, all I know how to do is steal other people's artwork.
Now, don't get upset. There's no need to cry, my love. Tastes good, doesn't it? Let that flavor cheer you up. Come on, Mari. If you eat all of this, you'll become a popular idol just like you've always wanted.
Is that true?
Of course it is.
Sayumi, give me more then.
You saved us! How can we ever repay you?
Yes, you're right. I can hear all their voices even more clearly now. Wonderful. Walking the red carpet in Hollywood feels even more amazing than I ever imagined it could. Sayumi, thank you so much.
You're wonderful, Mari.
What are you? Are you really Sayumi? Or something else?
Of course I am. Why do you ask? Isn't it tasty, Kodako? Yes, why don't you have some more? If you just keep eating, then the three of you will be together forever.
Is that true?
Of course it is.
I'm so glad! It's delicious!
Now you never have to be apart. Ever.
Thank you so much, Sayumi!
What a wonderful smile you have, Kodako. Rito, don't be left out. You should have some sweets, too.
No, I won't!
Come on, Rito. Don't you want to make up with your best friends? Look at them. Don't their expressions look so lovely and content? If you eat this, then they won't be mad at you anymore. You'll make up and be friends again.
Is that true?
Of course it is.
But can I trust you?
Yes, you can. So go ahead, eat up now.
I won't do it!
Why not? Why?
Who are you? What is happening? Sayumi. Could it be?
Oh, Mari. Oh, Kodako. You made cute things, but you were just copying what was popular. Nothing you sold at Park was original in the least. But there isn't anything wrong with that. You had fun doing it, didn't you? If that's what you were already having fun doing as humans, it'll be even more fun to do with scoopers.
You're so right! I'll become a scooper and steal popularity!
Yeah, me too! We'll be together till the end of time, filling the world with all our favorite things!
Is becoming a scooper
I refuse to.
Rito.
I could never do that. We don't need to become scoopers. All we need is to run Park. Listen, Mari, if we work hard and put our all into Park, I'm sure you'll be popular. Then all of your followers will come back. Kodako, I want us three to work at Park together forever. Let's work hard to make Park bigger and better than we ever imagined. We can still be creative together. So please, stop saying that you want to give up. Stop saying you'll become scoopers.
Come on! Rito, why is it so hard for you to understand? Once you become scoopers, you won't need Park anymore. What can I do to make you see the light? I know! You refuse to understand because of Park. Then it's simple. I should just destroy Park. Yes.
Sayumi, what are you planning to do?
I'm going to get rid of Park.
No, don't! You can't do that! Please don't destroy Park! You can't do that to us!
I have to. If I don't eradicate Park, you'll never understand the truth about this.
Please, just listen to me! Sayumi!
Stay out of my way, please.
Sayumi.
Just you wait, Rito. I'll make everything better for you.
Stop it, please! Don't do this! If you do, you'll pay! Sayumi, please stop it! I'm begging you! I don't want to have to do anything too hard!
Just tell me why, Rito. Why don't you understand the truth?
Because it isn't the truth!
They have no trouble accepting it.
Rito, stop this. Why are you being so mean to Sayumi like that? Sayumi is our good friend. Why do you insist on continuing to fight her?
Don't do this, Rito. If you would just do what she says, then you could be a teen idol too.
You're both wrong. Can't you see? That's not our Sayumi. The real Sayumi, our friend, would never say something like that. She wouldn't destroy Park.
No, Rito, that is the real Sayumi. And she's only trying to do what's best for all of us in the long run. There's no need to fight her because she has our best interest at heart.
If you don't let me go, she's going to destroy Park.
No, it won't let you.
Rito, I'm going to be the next big idol. And to do that, I need to eat all of Sayumi's sweets. Why won't you just listen to her?
I don't get it. I don't understand any of this.
Just eat this and you'll understand everything. Eat, Rito, to your heart's delight.
Just do it, Rito. We'll be right here eating with you.
Rito, don't you want more fans and people to see your brilliant artwork? You have to eat to get that.
It's incredibly sweet and tasty. I know you'll love it. Eat so we can be together forever.
No! I won't do it!
What? But if you don't eat it, then you'll surely be alone for the rest of your life. No one will ever look at or enjoy your art ever again. Rito, you always drew in solitude without being noticed or praised by anyone. Who will be left to look at your drawings when you've lost all those who love your art more than anyone else? Who's going to tell you that you're wonderful then?
I'm not listening.
No one saw them before. Not when you were alone, remember? Nobody noticed your drawings back then.
My friends all seem to be very sad indeed.
What are you even talking about? Misa, this is our chance to sizzle.
Hi, Rito.
Rito.
Why don't you come join us?
Eat the truth I offer you and you'll never be alone again, ever. If you keep drawing only what you want to draw, eventually people will stop looking at your work. You need more people to see your drawings and offer you praise for them, or it's worth nothing. And you can't do that by staying in the park. So do this with me. Let's destroy Park together.
Absolutely not! I want to stay at Park and create with my friends! Please stop! Ah!
That hurts me, Rito.
Don't do it!
Move out of the way.
You stay back!
But I'm only destroying Park for your own good, for the three of you and your future.
You lie! You know that's not what the three of us want!
Oh, that hurts! I'm telling you to stop!
I won't stop.
It's enough playing around, Rito!
Don't do this! I won't let you destroy Park!
Stay out of my way, Rito! Just give up.
No! I want to be creative and I want to do that here with my friends! As long as Park's here, we have a safe place to create our artwork! Stop this now!
Rito, why are you being so nasty to Sayumi?
I'm scared. I told you that's not Sayumi! I won't let you do this! I want to keep creating with the friends that I love and the place we created together!
You're so mean. Rito, why?
Kodako, Mari. What's the matter with you guys?
How could you kill Sayumi?
You're nothing but a murderer!
But if I hadn't, she would have destroyed Park!
Who cares about Park? Because all we ever do there is plagiarize anyway! Besides, take a look around you!
How awful! The city's been destroyed!
Do you only care about protecting your beloved shop?
You don't care about the citizens at all!
I do! You're all wrong!
How could you do all of this? Everyone was cheering and rooting for me and you took that away! You ruined everything I love!
You don't know what you're talking about!
Yes, I do! You're wrong!
I don't want to go back home or back to school. I only want to do the things we love to do together. I don't even care about Park anymore.
That's not true. Without Park, we wouldn't be friends. All we wanted to do was create art together, and we had fun doing it. So we started a store and named it Park. Isn't Park supposed to be our priority? The most important thing to us in the world. This is never going to work. No one is going to support me now, so I need more power.
You're right about that.
I need to get it all back. My cuteness, my popularity.
I want to keep doing the things we like after college forever, so I am going to keep doing it too.
How could you? You two were... You came back. You feel warm.
Sayamine's gone. Mari and Kotoko have gone away, too. Very far away. I don't know. What should I do?
Looks like your friendship has lost some magic. And now it's just you and Mr. Meowsers. Wouldn't you say that those two girls are the most important people you've had in your life? Shouldn't you help them? Shouldn't you do anything you can to make them happy?
I would do anything for them. Kotoko. Mari.
Drawing all alone, looking at your drawings all by yourself, is that the life you want to go back to?
No! I want anything but that! Fine, I'll become a scooper just to be with them!
Oh, Rito! Rito! Wonderful, we will be together forever!
You finally understand, don't you, Rito?
Even so, I'm going to keep drawing even if I become a scooper. I'm going to keep being creative no matter what! Because it's what I love to do. I'll eat it all. I will. I'll eat all of this.
Rito! I'm your biggest fan ever!
Rito! Your drawings are the best ever!
Rito, your drawings are so cute! This is so strange. Everyone is complimenting me now.
That's because you ate the sweets. If you keep eating them, you'll get even more admiration.
Yeah, I want to get more praise, so I'll keep eating.
I'm sort of worried about them indeed.
Oh, but this is all for the best. Am I right?
Oh, I guess I need to keep eating more too. I don't have time to stand around and celebrate Rito getting the picture. I need to get my followers back stat.
Here you are, Rito. And there's plenty more, too.
I have to eat. I must eat more. More. I will eat it all. I have to keep going. Must eat more and more.
Now the three of us can be together forever. I guess I need to keep eating, too. I don't like this. Indeed, she's in pain.
I can't believe how quickly our Rito seems to be changing.
I can't ever stop eating. I have to keep going no matter what, so that everyone will see my drawings and love me, be my fans.
I need my followers to keep watching me.
Oh, Mari, Rito, I'm so happy we'll be together always. Mari, something's wrong with Rito. Mari, listen.
What? Stop bothering me.
But look, Rito looks bad.
What is that?
That's still Rito, isn't it? Or is she something else? Indeed, Rito's changed now. Mari, no.
I don't get it. No one told us we'd end up looking so gross.
Even if I become a scooper, I won't change. I won't lose myself. All I want to do is create.
Rito, what's wrong with you?
Is that a Halloween costume? Rito, you disguised yourself so you could scare us. That's what's happening, right?
Mari!
Why can't I just draw what I want? Why do I have to conform?
Let me create what I want!
No way!
She was
powerful blow.
What is happening? I only want someone to appreciate them. To love the things I make for myself! What's going to become of all of this?
Do you think Rito's power has gotten out of control?
I want everyone to see what I want to draw, and I want them to like it. No, love it. Mine!
Please, Rito, stop!
Hey guys, what's wrong? Why do you look so afraid? You want to give up because all you do is copy? That you can't create because all you have is knowledge? How could you say those things? I've always loved to draw since I was little. I never thought about what I wanted to be or could be when I grew up. I just liked to draw. I didn't really have any dreams. All I knew was that I wanted to create. I studied drawings I liked, copied them and practiced as much as I could, so I would know what I wanted to draw for myself. I believe there's such a thing as copying others and their work in order to unlock your own creativity.
Oh, Rito.
But am I only able to accept that truth because I know how to draw for myself?
I don't know.
That's what you said to me, Mari.
Yeah, I did, but
you were wrong. I always felt uncertain drawing by myself. It was lonely. Do you see how it feels to draw all the time and nobody cares? My dad, mom, grandma, classmates, my teachers, all of them. No one ever looked at my work. I won't live that way. Never again!
Rito.
We didn't know you felt that strongly about this.
But you two always told me you enjoyed my work. Were you lying to me?
Of course not. We never lie to you.
Especially about your work, Rito.
I want to draw. That's all I want. All I've ever wanted. So what do you think of this? And how about this?
Rito, you have to stop.
I'm going to create more drawings than I ever have. Tell me they're cute just like you always do.
Rito, where are you going?
I'm very worried indeed.
For some reason, her energy levels have spiraled right out of control. But that's not a problem, because they can just slap and tickle and spit and tonic up a new one, I guess. Well, that's what I'd like to think, anyway.
More. I want to draw more.
That's not her. That isn't Rito.
You're right. But still, where do you think she's going?
Rito's charging straight ahead and destroying everything that's in her path. But if she keeps going and crosses Cat Street... Miss Rito's not well. She seems to be in a whole lot of pain indeed.
She's just suffering a little because she's transforming too quickly. I bet she's gonna be all right, I guess.
You mean she's really gonna be okay?
Well, my shrimp tuition is telling me our only option is to watch her transform and hope it all turns out for the best.
Oh, Miss Rito.
Rito, please stop! Just listen to us!
Rito, wait! Please don't do this!
I'll draw. I won't stop. I'll keep drawing new things.
Don't! You'll destroy your drawing!
Rito, think of all the work you put into it!
I'll draw whatever I want. Forever.
It's no use. She can't hear us like this!
And we'll just have to stop her with force. I don't want to have to do this to you. But Rito, if you don't stop, I have no choice!
Mari!
If there's any other way, then you better tell me!
Sorry, but you're right.
Rito, please, tell me, are we stuck this way now? Is this really how it ends? Is this what becomes of us? I can't! I'm not strong enough to go through with this!
But Mari!
me create what I want!
Rito, please, this isn't you!
Wait, she stopped just short of destroying her drawing!
Yeah! Is that... Mari, I have mine with me now!
I always carry mine on me, too! Rito, you remember these candies, don't you? It all began that day when you gave these little bags to us.
Did you hear?
You take them. I have plenty of my own. It's so nice to meet you, miss.
Was that supposed to be a fade out? Fold the clothes customers mess up whenever you get the chance. Feel free to talk to customers too if you wanna, but if they seem like they don't want to engage, leave them alone.
Right.
Oh, and I almost forgot. Today's sweet is wasabi chocolate. If the customers ask, just tell them that. And let me see. What else?
Okay, so what's your name?
Mari Shiriko. Just call me Mari. Do you have any questions?
Mari, can I ask? How long have you been working here?
Working here? I just started today.
Huh?
I guess that means I have about 30 minutes of seniority over you.
But how do you know all the ropes already?
I love shopping and spend time in stores like this, so I've already figured out what to do.
That makes perfect sense.
Oh, there's another girl around here who just started today too.
Can it be that girl over there?
This candy has that Japanese touch that's so popular right now! Chocolate sprinkled with wasabi powder, huh? And there's wasabi paste inside, too! The spiciness is followed by sweetness, then more spiciness! Just smelling the sweet brings tears to my eyes!
Is this girl the heir to some wasabi fortune or something? By the way, what's that unusual pendant you have?
Oh, this is a pen. I don't feel fully dressed without it. Because there's no telling when I might feel like drawing.
What do you like to draw? Illustrations and things?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I see. Well, you're in luck. The owner asked us to draw a sign for the store. Would you be willing to do that?
You want me to?
Yeah.
Well,
Draw something in the open space on this sign. It can be anything you want. Just make something cute.
Whatever I want? Well, what do you think? Is this okay? If not, I can redraw it if you want.
I've never seen that character before. What is it?
It's not one, really. It's just a cat I like to draw sometimes.
So it's original? That's awesome! I know. Can you draw a girl, too?
Draw a girl, too?
Yeah, a really cute girl. One wearing a trendy leather jacket. Ooh, and a fluffy flower print skirt if you wouldn't mind.
Okay, I can do that.
She's adorable!
You really think so?
Yeah! What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm just so surprised that you actually like my work.
Why surprised?
Well, it's the first time anyone's ever called one of my drawings cute.
You really shouldn't tell lies.
But I'm not lying, I swear.
Seriously? Since the cat and the girl you drew were both so cute, I just assumed you had copied existing characters.
No, I don't know much about popular characters these days.
Would you mind if I asked you to draw more? I love making clothes, but I'm not great at coming up with designs and drawing sketches. I've been looking for someone who could take care of that part for me.
Well, I don't know.
That's so cute!
What? Did you warp here?
I might see a girl like that in Harajuku, but she isn't real. She seems familiar, but I've never seen her. I've never seen anything like this!
Yeah, right? You've got a really great eye. What now?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about new sweets I want to make. The other day, I saw a picture online of red bean paste and rice flour dumplings arranged in the shape of a panda. What do you think of adding soybean paste, cherry blossom paste, and soda paste to create 4-colored pandas for the show?
Yeah, sure. Why not? But you're gonna have to do it, because I don't even know what you just said.
Also, what about if we did something like... Oh, man! It'd be so much easier to explain if I had someone to draw it out.
So something like this, is that it?
Awesome! That's even cuter than what I was picturing in my head! People will go crazy for these!
I can't believe you drew that so quickly with such a simple explanation. Like, who are you even?
My name is, Rito. Pseudo.
Hi, Rito!
Hi, nice to meet you.
Here, Rito. Let's exchange info.
Oh, sure. Thanks. So,
Huh? Do you not have a smartphone or something?
No, I have one. Hi, Speedlink.
Well, then let's exchange info.
Are you sure?
Yeah, of course.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Seriously serious?
Do you have a problem with that?
No, I don't in the least. No problem.
Then let's all exchange info.
Right, setting it all up now. Security unlocked, certification level. Friend okay? Okay.
You can calm down. It's not like we're getting married.
Got it. Kotoko, that's you?
Kotoko wa Tatsumugi.
My name is Mari. It's nice to meet you, Kotoko.
We did it! My friends Rito and Mari. Registration complete.
You're really an interesting girl.
Oh, that's right. Have some, you guys.
Wow, is that a jar of Popcats?
Like in Rito's drawing!
Yeah, I made these too. Have some. I have more at home.
Well, they're almost too cute to eat, but I guess one won't hurt.
Right now?
Just promise not to tell the owner.
Of course not.
They're good!
We're officially partners in crime. Rito, do you remember? Please try to.
It was the day that we all decided to open Park together.
This store is a great representation of all the unique things in Harajuku.
We're lucky to work here surrounded by such cute things.
Hey, why don't we create our own brand and start selling merchandise here?
Huh? Our own brand in the store?
What? Wow, I think we should try it.
Are we even allowed to do something like that?
Yeah, sure we are. But I think we need to come up with a brand name first.
Park? Yeah. A place where everyone in town can go to relax.
That's great! Looks like we found the perfect name.
That is amazing!
What do you think our first product should be? Stickers with our logo on them?
Maybe it would be a good idea for us to come up with a mascot for our brand, too.
Hey, what about that cat that Rito always draws? That would work.
This?
Yeah, that's it.
It's so freaking precious!
Actually, the cat is your exclusive design, so let's make it as unique as possible. For example, maybe you could draw a little snoot on the cat's head, like the one this model's wearing.
Snoots are super hip!
Something like this?
Radical! What?
A limited time pop-up shop?
Yeah. The three of us can run a store of our very own over spring break.
Seriously?
When I asked the owner about it, she was all for it because now she can go on vacation.
How carefree. I like that quality.
So what do you say? Accept the offer?
Absolutely!
My answer is yes too, obviously.
It's decided then. Let's have a meeting about it after work today.
I'll text my mom right now that I'll be home late.
Our very own store? How amazing! I'm gonna design a special parfait for the occasion.
We should change up the interior too. We can install a sewing machine and build a creative workspace.
Great idea!
Do you guys know of any wizards in the area?
I can use software like a wizard.
Now do you remember, Rito? Our memories are like these candies, cute and sweet no matter what. You wouldn't throw anything that's so cute and sweet and special away, would you?
Please, Rito, help us make sure we can keep having fun together.
Cute, sweet memories. I just drew the things that you two requested of me, and you called them cute. And that made me feel like I was worth something. Then more ideas came into my head. I really loved the time I spent creating that way. I was so happy.
Rito, please.
Always. I've always felt that way. Then right around those memories, the scoopers came. Then the bubble appeared, and bad things happened. Now, look at us.
Rito.
But I haven't changed at all. I still want the three of us to run Park together. More than anything in the world. In all of this, that never changed.
I love creating things and running Park together more than anything in the world, too.
I feel the same.
I'm sorry for worrying you. Forgive me.
Seriously. But to be fair, I was the first one to leave Park and make you guys worry. So forgive me too.
I made you guys worry too when I was eating that stuff. Sorry.
All we do these days is worry. And that's why we have to stick together.
Look at me. All my makeup is a total hot mess now.
So sorry to interrupt this precious moment, but why are you all standing around blubbering like a bunch of diaper babies? You need to eat more candy or you'll be weaklings again.
You're right about one thing. Cry time's over now. Someone needs to pay for their betrayal and deception.
We aren't gonna eat anymore. And we're done doing what you tell us to.
You won't eat anymore? Are you sure? I guess somebody doesn't care if they lose all of their followers. You don't care if you end up all alone again? You want to go back to drawing alone? Looking at your drawings alone?
Those days are done, Shrimp. Because Mari and Kotoko will always be there to appreciate my work.
That's right! We'll be together forever!
And we're gonna find even more fans for Park as a team!
We'll be creative in our own right, and we'll do it better than you ever could. We don't even need the power you brought us. We don't need... this thing.
Oh! What do you think you're doing? I'm so shocked I gotta jump back and say it again. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
Then I'll shock you so much you'll say it 2 more times!
Bye-bye now.
Well, now I'm so shocked I've lost all ability to speak coherently.
We won't eat or fight anymore. That's done now.
Hey, wait! What's this?
Look at us!
Marks!
We're back to normal now!
What's all this, a miracle?
The accumulated products of our imaginations must have gone away with the destruction of the Imatsumura and transformed us back!
Products of our imagination?
The Imatsumura was nothing but a reflection of our thoughts and imaginations, right? So it must have entered our bodies and traveled through our bloodstreams to our brains where it latched onto our neurotransmitters!
I don't know what all that stuff means, so let's call it a miracle. Oh, don't worry. Something with shrimp for brains couldn't ever grasp our choices in life.
Truthfully, I doubt you have a functioning nervous system.
Especially since all you do is steal. Our creativity comes from our humanity. And that's enough for us. We don't need or want your false power.
Well, I guess it's come to this. I'll do whatever it takes to bring the 3 of you back into space with us. Yeah.
What is that thing?
Could it be a black hole?
This is a capturing device we stole from another planet's civilization. And using this handy thing, I will have no trouble bringing your creativity back into space with me in perfect condition.
Well, isn't that just so nice of you? Sounds way more pleasant than being sucked up into a black hole.
I'd have to agree. If that is a black holes have a very high mass and density. Those properties also give them a crazy powerful gravitational pull that sucks in all matter and light.
Kotoko.
If a human got sucked into one, the result would be astonishingly painful.
Kotoko! We don't need to go into all that right now, okay?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Looks like they're gonna use that capturing device.
Since it's such an important point, allow me to say it again. Using this handy-dandy device, I'll be able to take your creativity back with me into space in perfect condition.
The shrimp seems like he's spoiling for a fight.
Hold on! Indeed, wait! I don't think we should steal. Indeed, they're right!
Miss Misa, what did you say?
I said that I think we should stop. No stealing, indeed!
What? Oh, did my explanation sound too violent for your taste? We'll bring these girls back without hurting them in the least. I can promise you that much. Now then.
I don't want to steal them anymore. So please, don't do it. Indeed.
You don't want to steal them? You don't want to steal them? I'm so shocked that I repeated myself. But Miss Misa, why would you say a thing like that?
Because I understand now, indeed. When you don't steal and you create things for yourself, they're more special. They're wonderful, like they're part of you. And when they're stolen, your heart aches, like that part of you has been ripped out. We shouldn't steal others' creations. They don't belong to us.
What are you jabbering on about now? Stealing is who we are. And Scoopers, that's our only real identity. Do you truly loathe yourself enough to say those things? See this? These products from other space worlds are our only lifeline. Utterly lost in the abyss of space. We would be forced to wander aimlessly through the galaxies without creativity until we passed out of existence forever.
You mean that pile is everything you've stolen?
You aliens are the weirdest thieves ever.
This is awesome! This is so awesome! Whoa, I was so shocked that I repeated myself too!
Kotoko, do you want to become a scooper all over again?
No, I sure don't, thank you very much. I'm really glad I met you three. Indeed, I'm grateful we became friends.
Yes, but Misa...
Before, I was sad and bored with my life indeed.
Princess, wait! Please be careful.
I was always so excited every time we got to a new planet. Indeed, all new places seem so shiny to me. And yet...
Oh, Princess! All that you see belongs to us now. And as usual, I shall deliver it all to you for your pleasure without hesitation. Do you look forward to that?
Yes, indeed!
My princess, before you receive those gifts, observe.
Look at what, indeed? I see. Ooh. So, what does it do next?
I believe that's it.
Well, that's boring indeed.
How about this then, princess?
Feast your eyes on this!
How disappointing. Huh? What are those? Does anyone know what they can do? My excitement never seems to last as long as I want. It is fleeting indeed.
According to my analysis, this device is known as an Amatsumura. It causes the things one imagines to materialize. But since scoopers have no imagination, it's essentially useless to us. My princess, allow me one moment, please.
What do you think of this? I mimicked creatures from our next planetary destination.
Indeed.
In that case...
Ta-da! What do you think of this one, then?
That's adorable indeed! What kind of planet has those creatures?
The next planet is very special. It's called Earth, and you'll just love it. Earth literally has thousands of incredible cultures.
It's so shiny indeed!
Yes, it is. Isn't it a wonderful place? Full of shining golden monuments that exude life and imagination. Now that's what I call culture. Now that's what I call culture. You hear me over there? That's what I call culture.
Yes, indeed!
Do you like what you've seen of planet Earth?
Indeed, I've never seen anything so wonderful in my life! I love it! I must have it indeed! I must have it indeed! It's so wonderful I said it twice too! I want to dress exactly like all the Earthlings in that book!
Very impressive, Princess. I'm delighted to find out that your imitative skills are as good as or better than mine. Now we'll blend in perfectly with the Earthlings. Yes, sir. By the way, my princess, this planet uses something called names to differentiate between individuals. In Japan, this beautiful object I've imitated is popular. They call it Ebifuraya. I think it's some kind of delicacy to Earthlings and whatnot.
What about that? Do you know what it says?
Maru no Misa in Japanese.
Maru no Misa. Maru no Misa! I think I'll just call myself Misa! Wow, indeed!
Apparently, this area of the city is called Harajuku.
Harajuku.
Earthlings are even more imaginative and creative than I thought. Such inventive beings should have no trouble using the Amatsumura to create objects for your pleasure. Well, that thing is certainly a noisy device. Miss Misa, are you feeling okay?
It's great! I love it! Harajuku is not boring indeed! I want it all! Give me everything I see indeed!
Meow. Meow.
Adorable!
I won't deny that, but who or what is she?
The first time I met the three of you, I was surprised. And indeed, amazed by you all. By your creative power, the fun you had creating, and the wonderful things you made. Until I came to this planet, I had no idea what I wanted out of life. All I did was wander. But for the first time, I truly knew what I wanted. To be like you and create beauty. To produce all kinds of wonderful things and make the world a better place.
Then why don't you help me steal these inventive people who are capable of creating beautiful things and keep them?
Because I realized something indeed.
What on earth could you have realized?
That stealing isn't good enough. And really, the only thing I ever wanted was...
What have you wanted?
I want to be wonderful in my own right. Indeed, that's it. Like the friends I've made here.
Oh, Misa. I understand. I get how it feels to want to be more like someone else.
Oh, well, I don't understand it one bit. Not what you're saying and not what Misa's saying about her feelings either. A scooper should have no qualms taking what they want. Doesn't your DNA tell you you have to steal?
Her DNA doesn't say that.
Oh.
What's so hard to comprehend? Can't you see that Misa is trying to tell you she's found her true self? She wants to feel wonderful. You can't get that sense if you go around stealing things all the time. I'm quite familiar with that idea.
And besides, DNA can't speak to anybody. DNA, short for deoxyribonucleic acid, is one of 2 nucleic acids. As such, it only exists in macromolecular substances to transmit and express genetic information.
Look, Misa. I get it, too. I always wanted to be wonderful. I wanted to hold my head high, share my work with people, tell them it was mine. That's what being wonderful meant to me for as long as I can remember.
Rito.
Oh, Rito.
When I met Mari and Kotoko, that's when I became wonderful.
Oh, this must be what it feels like to wait for your entrance cue in a Broadway show while the crowd goes wild.
Prima Donna! It's almost time for your curtain call!
You shouldn't rush. The star of the show always takes the last bow.
I can't believe you're nervous about this. You must be a very rare breed of diva.
It's too bad this isn't the island of Manhattan. Nevertheless, the three of us are finally opening our own store today. Of course, I'm a bit nervous about that.
I'm nervous too. What if people don't think our stuff is cute?
This is one way to find that out. Will they accept our offerings? We're in the great cultural center of Harajuku. There's a chance we'll be rejected.
It'll be fine. We made everything in our store together. We'll bring in as many guests as Broadway. This backstreet shop in Harajuku is going to look like Times Square by the end of it all.
But Mari, I'm not judging, but wouldn't it be more apt to compare to the Champs-Élysées? It's Paris's famous fashion street. To the east is the Place de la Concorde, and to the west, just 3 kilometers away, you'll find the Arc de Triomphe. There's also La Race, the place where macarons were invented.
Kotoko, enough about the Champs-Élysées. I was just saying we'll be crowded.
Oh, sorry.
All right, it's time to open shop! Thank you so much for coming. Come back and see us soon. Awesome! Rito!
That's my t-shirt. The one that I designed myself.
Yeah, we sold one.
Right.
That's so great!
We did it!
I can't believe it! We sold our first product!
Yeah!
Even we can do it. We can create cute things.
Let's keep making as much as we can!
Yeah!
As long as I'm with Kotoko and Mari, my best friends. I can do anything. I can keep creating. I stick with them because they taught me everything, that I could be wonderful, that I'm worth so much. Because we had each other, we were able to make a name for ourselves in this city. You could probably be wonderful too if you stuck with us. You could create your own work. Now you understand the joy of creativity because you were able to make something yourself. Now you know, you understand, and you can become wonderful, the person that you want to be.
Thank you, friend. Indeed. I was the same. I always felt completely alone. No one paid much attention to me. But in Harajuku, I met Mari and Rito, and that changed. I felt acknowledged for the first time. I like to think that I changed. I became a little more wonderful that day, too.
You are wonderful, Kotoko.
Thanks, Mari.
I'm similar. I was alone, and I wanted to be different, like the people I admired. But in the end, I was wrong. I was just copying other people. It was fake. But Rito and Kotoko, they helped me see my worth. I'd sold myself short. I could create my own beauty. I could use art to help other people. Friends helped me see the light. If I could create, then that would make me shine brighter than copying other people ever could.
Beautiful. You three are special. Lovely. Wonderful indeed. You shine even when there's no one left. When the city's ruined.
There's no one left?
When the city is ruined? Yes, indeed. The city has been empty and ruined for some time. You've been imagining all the buildings and people.
Imagining what now?
The people and buildings aren't real?
What do you mean?
Lisa, don't say another word, I'm begging you!
When this all began, and the three of you made your wish to protect the city?
I want to protect the city.
I want to stay in Harajuku.
This place is everything to me.
Your imaginations were so powerful. imaginations were so powerful, powerful enough, indeed, that you recreated Harajuku and its people.
That isn't possible. Yeah, no way.
And even if that was true, we destroyed the Amatsumura so that people and buildings would have disappeared. It's not the only thing with the power to make your thoughts materialize, silly. The parfait absorbed the power of the Amatsumura. It can create things too. That's what helped you create this alternate Harajuku.
Well, wait a minute. We made all the people we've been seeing here since the scoopers appeared?
That's right. Isn't it amazing indeed? You can create people just by imagining them.
Then, the people who were praising my drawings, I created them?
Yes, indeed you did. Your imagination created them without you even knowing it.
Our customers at Park.
Yes, indeed, them too. What? Wait a minute. That means... That can't mean...
Sayumine's not real?
Yes, indeed. I bet you didn't have any idea how much power your imaginations could have. You made Sayumine up out of nothing at all. And you killed her yourselves.
How'd I kill her if she never existed?
I can't believe it. This whole time, we've been living inside our own fantasy world that we unknowingly created.
That is what you're saying, isn't it? Fantasy? It's all been your own fantasy! Yes, indeed! It's not the only thing with the power to make your thoughts materialize, silly. The parfait absorbed the power of the Amatsumura. It can create things too. That's what helped you create this alternate Harajuku.
Well, wait a minute. We made all the people we've been seeing here since the scoopers appeared?
That's right. Isn't it amazing indeed? You can create people just by imagining them.
Then, the people who were praising my drawings, I created them?
Yes, indeed you did. Your imagination created them without you even knowing it.
And our customers at Park.
Yes, indeed, them too. What? Wait a minute. That means... That can't mean...
Sayumine's not real?
Yes, indeed. I bet you didn't have any idea how much power your imaginations could have. You made Sayumine up out of nothing at all. And you killed her yourselves.
How'd I kill her if she never existed?
I can't believe it. This whole time, we've been living inside our own fantasy world that we unknowingly created?
That is what you're saying, isn't it? Fantasy? It's all been your own fantasy! Yes, indeed!
It's a fantasy.
So in other words, that means that none of what we see right now is real?
That can't be.
What's the matter? Why do you all look so sad? This may seem amazing to you, but it doesn't feel that way to us.
I can't comprehend it. Could we really have imagined all that's happened?
Well, I don't know what to say.
Not everything has been completely make-believe. Your battle against the Scoopers was as real as it could be. No illusions happened there.
But everything since the bubble appeared wasn't real?
This entire time, all we've been doing is creating a fantasy world that was never real?
What'd I do? Did I do something here that wasn't okay?
I wouldn't put it like that. This is like that time I got a fever on Halloween night. And I had to stay at home in bed.
Yeah.
Okay, but why are you shocked? Don't you see? We thought everything that happened since the bubble appeared was real. The customers who came into Park weren't real, and the people who told us we were wonderful weren't real. Even Sayumine!
I don't want to believe it.
Why not? It was the fantasy you created after all.
Well, why did we create things that we had to fight, though? I even believed we killed Sayumine. That pain and anguish was all over a lie. I don't even know what's going on anymore!
We've been defending a Harajuku that was already ruined and deserted.
I feel humiliated. We thought we were making real people happy doing the things we loved, but it was just make-believe.
I was overjoyed to hear my fans cheering for me, but they were all just imaginary. This sucks.
But I'm your real fan.
What the heck are you girls looking so sad about? I don't see anything wrong with using your imaginations to create. And with the Amatsumura, you can create endless amounts of anything you want. It sounds like a pretty good deal to me.
It's not wonderful in a fantasy world. It's all meaningless.
I agree. If it's not in the real world, it doesn't mean anything.
I don't understand what you mean. A fantasy world is a fun and happy place where all your dreams come true. What's wrong with living your best life?
You don't understand what that means.
It only applies to real life.
I agree with you guys, but not completely. Because I don't believe that everything we've done since the bubble appeared was fake. All three of us have put our hearts and souls into everything we've done, fake or no. I don't believe the ring on our finger is fake or a fantasy. You made that ring, and that makes it special. Does that make sense? Nothing can take that away.
Yes, that makes sense indeed. And you're exactly right, I think.
What was that?
This ring symbolizes the joy of creativity to me, because that's what I felt creating it. It's my most precious treasure in the universe. That's how I know it isn't fake. I didn't recognize that fully until this moment, but now I get it. I didn't know this fantasy, no, this lie, would injure you all as much as it seems to have done. That's the last thing I wanted indeed. I'm so sorry to have upset you so much. Please forgive me, please indeed.
Oh, Misa.
What in the universe are you apologizing for, Miss Misa? We haven't done a single thing that warrants an apology.
Yes, we have. We made our friends feel sad and hurt by tricking them and telling lies.
I don't understand. I don't have any clue why any of that would make those diaper babies feel sad. Their fantasy world is better than the real world, and they should learn to have fun in it.
Even so, my friends don't want to live in a world that isn't real. They want reality, and anything else won't do.
That's right. It's meaningless if it's not real.
I'm very sorry again indeed. We'll leave you alone and return to our home planet now.
Wait, Misa. Don't go. I understand. You didn't get it before because you grew up in a different society. So our feelings were foreign. I don't think you could help it. So I forgive you.
Huh?
Hold on, what are you saying?
After all, Misa, everything's changed for you. You understand the distinction now. You can distinguish reality from fantasy. I think you can grasp now why we were shocked and hurt.
Yes, now I can indeed. Yes, I see. And I think you're right.
I guess, but
I was confused about it all too until a light bulb went off just now. I couldn't see what was most important. But now, I understand it. It's become clear. I have no doubt in my mind about what's most important to us. Finding out this was all imaginary was a shock. But the feelings we've had up until now about things weren't fake at all. Those were real. And so I think those feelings are most important to us.
I agree, Rito.
Mari, what do you think? Was the happiness and the joy we felt on this adventure a construct of this fantasy world?
no, guess not.
I know the feelings I had weren't fake.
Then why all the fuss? Who cares if it was all fake as long as you had fun? You said it yourselves, the feelings you had were real.
But we had needless, terrible fights, all because of a stupid fantasy world.
And we said awful things to Rito, too.
You don't understand how we feel, and it seems like you never could, even if you tried.
Oh, look, Mari's finally right about something.
Misa, when you said you wanted to be wonderful by creating beautiful things, you truly meant that, didn't you?
Yes, indeed, I meant it. And her feelings were as real as our own, don't you think?
I do think so.
Misa, you can stay if you want to. Thanks, everyone. My chest, it feels kind of tight. What a strange and wonderful
Misa, now you're the one crying. What is going on with you?
It's time for you to sit down and shut up, Shrimp.
No!
I didn't have creativity before I met you. And even if the fantasy world you all built wasn't real, I still think it was all so wonderful, and so are you.
Thank you, Misa.
Misa, I'm sure that after all this, you have the power to be creative in your own right, too. So why don't you stay here and we can make cute things together?
Yeah.
Good idea. Harashuku accepts anyone without questioning who wants to be their best creative self no matter what. Even if you are a scooper, I don't think that should be a problem at all.
So don't go, Misa. We want you here. Stay so we can create things together.
I want to stay. I don't want to leave. Don't indeed. But still, I can't change the fact that I'm a scooper. You've already stolen so many wonderful things from this planet indeed. I never wanted you to hurt. I know I caused trouble, but I don't want to do anything else to make you sad.
You can still return all the things you've stolen, and that would help at least.
You can do it!
That's a start.
Thank you, guys. I love you, and I love Harajuku too. Yes, indeed, I do.
What in the universe are you blabbering about now? Everything's all kind of glibbing and blabbing and blah, blah, blah. It's like you're talking some weird space talk. Ah, I'm so fired up I just sizzled myself. Scoopers are meant to steal, not have their hearts stolen. How could you? You're not worthy to bear the name Scooper. You are a very contaminant that will lead to the destruction of our very way of life. Princess, no! Miss Misa, I have lost all faith in you! You are not my princess! Not my princess! Not anymore!
Oh no! What's happening?
Did he just turn into Shrimpzilla?
No idea.
The intensity of his anger probably elevated his body temperature and caused his red-hot cells to transform and expand.
I wouldn't bother with the analysis, Kotoko. All we need to know is that the fried shrimp got mad, and it's obvious he's got some issues he's trying to work out.
So what do you intend to do to us, then?
That's right, Mari, and issue number 1 is... I'm gonna make you become scoopers whether you like it or not! Yeah!
Stop, Baby Pariah! I order you to stop! After spending time with them, I've learned something very valuable to our cause indeed. It was never that scoopers couldn't create, it's that we never even tried to. If we just attempted it, I know we could. I was able to do it, you can too! And anyway, that's so much more fun than stealing indeed!
I see there's no point in discussing this issue with you any further! Miss Misa, I refuse to listen to you any longer! You are not a scooper anymore! Your mind has been poisoned by this planet! I created this bubble so we could focus on the most creative neighborhood on planet Earth! But my awesome plan seems to have backfired!
Come to think of it, if Harashuku has been totally destroyed and there's no one left, then what is happening outside the bubble?
Well, Tokyo Tower was attacked by the scoopers too, isn't that correct? I wonder what happened to those people. Misa, what exactly is happening outside the bubble?
Well, actually, I don't know anything about that.
My fellow scoopers have stolen everything they wanted. I have no doubt in my mind about that at the very least.
What? No way!
Nobody asked you, Shrimp!
Now that you 3 know all the Scooper's secrets, there's no way I can let you remain here on Earth. I'll pack you up while you're still fresh and take you back to my planet at the speed of light!
What do you mean your secrets? You're the one who blabbed like a little schoolgirl.
You shut your mouth, Mari!
Time to run indeed!
I'm gonna get you!
Where are we supposed to run, though? There's no one left in this bubble anymore who can do anything to help us fight this guy!
Well, maybe we can find some way to get to people who might be outside.
If we're going to find anyone, we better do it soon!
And whatever we do, we can't let this guy capture us in here!
Well, in that case, we better go this way!
You cannot escape from me! There's nowhere to run, little girls! You're trapped inside this bubble with me!
Ugh, why won't he just give up?
Kotoko, which way now?
Over here!
If we go straight, we'll run into the edge of the bubble!
We'll duck into an alley before we get that far!
Stop running now! I guess I went this way.
At this rate, the shrimp is bound to figure out which way we went in no time! This way, quickly!
Where'd those brats run off to now?
Okay.
This path ends right at the bubble wall, too, just like the other one.
Yeah, I know, working on it!
If we go this way to avoid the wall, aren't we going to just run right back into the shrimp again?
Don't worry, we're gonna make a turn before then. Listen, everyone, I'm so sorry again, indeed.
It's okay. That dumb batter for brains isn't going to catch us.
Let's just focus on our escape.
Right, yes, indeed. This alley runs right into a major street, so let's try to keep up the pace.
Kodako, which way?
Let me catch my breath.
If you don't hurry, he's gonna catch up with us.
According to my calculations, if we keep running, there's a 100% chance he'll catch up with us in 10 minutes. We need to come up with a better plan fast.
Where'd you brats go? There you are.
Right, leave this to me. I know how to stop that shrimp.
No, you can't do that, Misa. He's too dangerous right now.
Indeed, but you have no chance of beating him in a fight without the help of a Matsumura.
That might be true, but still.
Do you think that there's some other way?
Jeez, how annoying. If we could get these dumb roads to move, we could lose him.
Yes, that's it! This particular Harajuku is nothing more than a product of our own imaginations, understand? That means that there's gotta be some way that the three of us can change the streets!
I bet you're right.
You really think we have the power to do that?
I have a feeling you can do it if you put your minds to it, indeed! Let's try focusing our minds on that!
Good call. And while we're at it, why don't we try to create our ideal city just for fun? Rito, you should be in charge of the design.
I'm on it.
Who decided the main street should be straight anyway? When the stores you want to visit are on opposite ends of it, it's such a pain to have to walk back and forth.
Then maybe we should create a circular street that makes shopping much more convenient!
That's a good idea. Rito, can you be sure to make the main street circular?
And it should be a little wavy in places instead of being totally smooth, you know?
Circular and wavy. We should flesh out all the back alleys, too. One of my favorite things is finding a great store in an alley you just happen to wander down randomly.
Sounds great, let's do it!
You really are wonderful! So creative indeed!
It's done!
That is just so amazing!
No time for praise. Let's go!
Something very strange is going on. No doubt I should have caught up to them by now. Where could those girls have possibly gone?
That stir-fried idiot is wandering in circles like one of his tails is cut off.
Why hasn't he noticed yet? Abby Pariah was only ever interested in stealing from this place, so we never took a good look at the city like an idiot.
What a moron. But the reality is he can't just keep going in circles forever, know what I mean?
The map of the new city sure is wonderful indeed.
Isn't it? Now you could say Harajuku is truly our city.
What an awesome idea this was!
I think it's about time for us to strike back.
Something feels odd about this. I don't remember this street. I don't remember this street!
Hey, Shrimp!
Real nice taunting me from up there, you jerks! You won't escape me this time! What in the heck is this?
Looks like now's our chance!
Yeah, we did it!
Our plan was a success!
Well, ladies, now you've gone and made me very angry!
Now he turned into a jumbo shrimp!
You'll pay for that! You won't get away!
Scary shrimp! Scary shrimp!
You're finished! You've gone and tripped the bed!
He figured out our plan! It didn't work after all, indeed!
Unfortunately, it didn't.
There's no escape!
What should we do? My analysis says we have a 0% chance of escape!
We just have to keep running. If we give up, that's the end for us.
Okay, right! Yeah, let's run indeed! This way! It's a dead end!
Should we try to change the streets again?
We don't have enough time to do that!
Then tell me what our options are!
I've got you cornered now! You've all caused me quite a bit of trouble today!
Isn't there somewhere else to run?
I can't think of anywhere!
What do we do?
Now hold still and this will be much easier.
I won't let you have them! No, indeed!
Misa, no!
Very well. It seems my fate is to defeat you and become the leader of the Scoopers at last.
I'll always protect the three of them, no matter what!
Wait, is that the Amatsumura?
Maybe Misa's Amatsumura is responding to her now!
What is this? But how could an Amatsumura be responded to a Scooper?
You won't beat me, indeed! I will not let you have them! I'm here to protect them, indeed!
Very well. It seems my fate is to defeat you and become the leader of the Scoopers at last.
Wait, is that the Amatsumura?
It looks like Misa's Amatsumura is responding to her now!
What is this? But how could an Amatsumura be responded to a Scooper?
You won't beat me, indeed!
私安心でエスケープ可愛いだけじゃ物足りないこの手で守り抜いてみせるんだ決めた安心でエスケープずるい涙は敵じゃない裏話最高貫け
Misa, the Amatsumura responded to you because you learned to be creative.
She's right. You created that ring out of beads.
I'm creative like you guys now?
You are. You've been creative all along. You just couldn't access it before.
In that case, we're in luck now. We've got to show that shrimp your new power.
That's right! We'll show him indeed! Okay, here goes nothing!
What's going on?
They're beads.
They are! These are my very favorite indeed!
Wow, Misa, you've done an amazing job!
But, like, don't you think that's a bit much?
The more there are, the better indeed!
This is nothing! No way you can take me down using a bunch of dumb, cheap little beads! Stop this!
Hurry up! Hurry up!
Uh-oh, he saw us. Well, that happened a lot faster than I expected it to.
Misa,
No matter what, this is all I have! I can't do anything but make beads indeed!
Misa.
The three of you could do it, though. You fully utilized the Amatsumura from the very beginning. Compared to you, I'm bad indeed.
that's not true. You're an amazing creator.
You did something you never thought you'd be able to do. After that milestone, everything else is cake.
Yeah, you can do it, Misa!
Thanks so much, everyone!
We're not waiting for that shrimp.
Yeah, let's go! Hurry, this way!
How to use the Amatsumura? How did we even do it the first time?
The shrimp assigned us different roles based on our strengths, like offense, support, and dealing the final blow, so we didn't really have to think about it very much. Without really even knowing what we were doing, we were able to work together to defeat the Scoopers.
Different roles, working together. Misa, your beads might work. Let's use them. We can work together to defeat the shrimp creatively.
Together?
Indeed.
Okay! Yes, indeed!
If we use your Amatsumura, I know we can manage it. We can beat that shrimp.
But all I can make are beads. How could we defeat him with those?
That's more than enough. Look, Misa. You made a ring out of beads, but there are many other things you can make with them, too. You can make necklaces and brooches, even cute bears. The possibilities are unlimited, really.
Is that indeed the truth?
So let's think about what we can do to work together, okay?
Yes, we will indeed!
You're right. Making things together has always gotten us the best results.
We want you to be a part of that with us. But still, I don't have any idea what we should make together.
Let's see. What could we make with beads that would be a natural enemy to a giant shrimp? How about a cat? They like shrimp, right?
A cat? We'll turn that giant shrimp into cat food!
Rito, design a cat made of beads.
You bet. I'm already working on it now.
I know how we can engineer it, too! If we link a bunch of hexagonal prisms together, we'll be able to finish it quickly, and it'll be super strong!
Got it.
The structure is actually based on the engineering of beehives. They even use this technique to build skyscrapers! Oh, now I've got a major craving for honey toast!
Sounds good, but let's hold off on eating until this is done.
Yeah! Amazing! You three truly are the most wonderful humans ever!
It's done. Look, Misa. Your job is to create a cute accessory for Kitty.
Cute, huh? Right. Yes, indeed. A shiny star would be a perfect accessory indeed! Oh, wow!
Well, it's lovely.
Now what will we name our ultimate kitty cat weapon? Super Beat Kitty Cat! Yes, that's it indeed!
That's great! The name is official then.
Now, Misa, focus your thoughts on the Amatsumura.
Indeed! Time to focus!
There's no point in hiding any longer!
Misa! Fight! Here goes indeed!
Not again! What's this? What have these girls created now?
Super Beat Kitty Cat!
Excuse me?
Let's get it on, Kitty! I won't be turned into cat food by a giant Mr. Meowsers!
That's it! Get that thing, Shrimp! Beat Kitty Cat!
Take this attack, then! Ow! That hurt!
All right, Kitty Cat!
You can do it! Fight, Kitty!
We did it indeed!
Keep beating the batter off of that cat food!
I was just testing you! Witness my true strength! I'm about to unleash it upon you now! Oh, you're gonna pay! Now you'll feel the true wrath of my sizzle! Don't move! Get ready for my ultimate attack! It's gonna turn you into serpent turkey, you freak!
Kitty's amazing! It's dodging every attack the shrimp makes!
Hey, Shrimp! Why don't you just give up already?
You're up next, Mari! I see! It looks like I'm going to have to unleash my real true strength!
You said you were unleashing that earlier!
Shut up, Kodako! You sound like a real Mari!
Whatever.
Here comes my deep-fried batarang! Yeah!
Wait a sec, I don't remember you saying
What?
Well, when in the conversation was I supposed to bring up that my butt's a boomerang? I kept it as a secret as my ace in the hole.
Don't hurt Kitty!
Kojiko, what can we do?
If I predict the course of the boomerang... Oh no, I can't do it in time!
Looks like you're the catch of the day. I'll finish you off, you big dumb kitty, by biting you in half with my sparkling white teeth. Looks like your 9 lives are up, kitty.
You talk too much, Shrimp.
I'll analyze his movement and see if I can find any weaknesses. I couldn't be creative like you after all. I guess there's just no hope for me to be.
Misa, don't. You just need to believe in your creation. You made Super Beat Kitty Cat.
Do you mean it?
She's right. We made it together, so that cat is unstoppable.
You bet! Yes! Yes, indeed! Super Beat Kitty Cat! I believe in you!
It revived itself!
Yes, it did.
I've got it! The joints that make up his jaw are structurally the weakest part of him.
Tell it, Misa.
Hey, Kitty Cat! Jump now, indeed! Finish it now! Go, Cat!
Impressive fighting. Okay, we'll call it a draw. I'm shocked you achieved such mastery over the Amatsumura. The Scoopers have officially evolved now. There's no need for Scoopers to steal from other cultures any longer.
We did it!
We sure did.
Thanks to all of you, we beat the giant shrimp!
That's because all of us were working together.
By the way, what should we do with him?
I'm gonna try to talk to Epipharaya and come to an agreement, indeed.
I cannot believe any of this happened to me. Oh.
He's kind of cute when he's cowering, though, isn't he?
Not really.
Fine, I take it back. Now that all this excitement's over, I'm hungry.
Agreed, but I refuse to eat scooper snacks ever again.
Well then, let's make something for ourselves.
And now for the toppings.
Where are those little popping candy rocks?
Let's decorate it with lots of strawberries.
Misa, why don't you give it a try?
Cold! Cold! Cold!
It's like eating a live sweet shrimp.
Sure no one's ever made a shrimp-flavored parfait before.
That's for sure.
Creating is the most fun ever, indeed!
It's finished.
Oh, that looks tasty indeed!
Wonderful.
We worked so hard on it! The ratio of whipped cream to ice cream is 1 to 2. It's layered so you'll experience a variety of flavors. We tried to add layers after calculating the exact texture we wanted, and we nailed it! The structure was meticulous.
Kojiko! If we wait till you're done before we eat, it'll melt.
This isn't a fantasy, right, guys?
Of course it's not. It's our parfait. We made it ourselves, and we'll eat it ourselves because we've earned it.
And it's the most wonderful parfait indeed! Let's see our handiwork! It's delicious indeed!
Yeah, it turned out well.
Nailed it! My calculations were right!
You guys, should we destroy that thing?
That thing? Yeah. Are you all sure you want to do that?
It's fun to create and destroy things together.
It sure is. And after that, we can rebuild.
Let's go!
Okay, let's get to work fixing Harajuku.
Indeed!
Time to wreck it!
Ready, go! Ready, go! Ready, go!
Look! cat's accessorizing with a cherry blossom leaf. What an adorable cat.
But wait a minute. There aren't any cherry blossoms blooming right now.
What do you mean? There have been cherry blossoms here this whole time. Oh, right, that was only in our fantasy. There aren't any in real life right now.
That's right. The cherry blossoms were a construct of ours, so they disappeared. But this kitty is still around. If we had imagined it, it wouldn't be here anymore.
That's true.
So what does all of it mean?
It means this cat was actually inside the bubble with us that whole time. We didn't imagine it.
This cat's adorable indeed.
Want a sausage? Fish is your favorite. We're dreamers. We may have gotten lost in a fantasy and used our imaginations to create the world that we wanted instead of seeing and living in the world as it was. But some of it was real, like this cat. He was actually in that world with us. That's worth something.
I think you're talking about loving the world you want so much you try to make it real.
That's it.
So you mean it's okay to dream and imagine and fantasize about the world as you want it to be?
You got it. If you don't dream, you'll never get anywhere. Creativity begins with imagining what you want to create and put out into the world. Misa, are you sure you want to do this?
You can stay here if you want to.
Then we can spend our lives being creative together forever. There are so many cute things in this place indeed. It's that way because people like you, who appreciate and create beautiful things, are free to imagine and think for yourselves because you have one another to lean on for support indeed. Harajuku is such a wonderful place that accepts people like you and what you create. Indeed, I love it here more than anywhere else.
Don't go. If you love it here, then why don't you stay?
I'm sad to have to leave you all. Very sad about that indeed. But I have a responsibility to my planet, and I want to make it as creative as Harajuku. Indeed, they deserve that too.
If that's how you feel, we won't stand in your way.
You're even more like us than you know. You want to share your creativity.
I'm sad to see you go. I won't lie about that. But please know that we'll always be here for you.
I've renounced my evil ways. You can trust me to look after Miss Misa.
Wow, the shrimp finally spoke again!
Can we really trust the shrimp, though?
Abby Faraya wanted creativity of his own, too. That's why I'm going to work harder than ever to teach him about the joy of creativity. Just like you three taught me about my creative powers.
Miss Misa! Miss Misa, please forgive me!
Stop! You're choking me! Misa together! Misa together! Misa, remember, you're not alone. Indeed, I'll remember. I'm also sorry for stealing all those things, indeed. Is there any way for us to restore them?
I'm so sorry to disappoint you all, but it would be impossible to fully restore everything that we stole.
But I'd like to try and return what we can, indeed.
I'll do whatever it takes to make that happen, yeah.
That would be awesome. There must be people suffering because of this.
We'll rebuild everything else, so don't worry.
We're gonna be so busy! Thanks for everything!
Oh.
And I'm sorry for hurting you, indeed!
Call us sometime. I'm gonna be too worried about you to sleep. See you, Misa.
See you too, indeed! We'll build a rocket, and we can come see you and your planet!
I'm going to become a world-famous actress to fund our mission to build that rocket and blast into space! So you'd better roll out that red carpet for me!
We'll miss you. Goodbye, Misa.
We will! I love you, and I love this town so very much! Indeed, I love the whole planet! That's it, they're gone!
Don't you worry. I'm sure we'll see them again.
I agree. With that spaceship, I'm sure she'll be back to visit in no time at all.
Yeah.
Oh no! I forgot to ask for one of their ships so I could study how it works and build one like it for us!
Oh, seriously? Why don't you just ask for one the next time they're here?
Do you think I'll need a driver's license?
Something still doesn't seem right, though.
You're right. It looks like they returned a bunch of stuff they stole, but they didn't know enough to get it right.
I guess they got a little creative with their placement. So then, any ideas on where we should start rebuilding?
Well, naturally.
Are we talking about Park?
Of course we are.
What's that?
Over there!
There are people.
Are they real?
Maybe they came back when they saw that the bubble was gone.
Well, it appears we're not the only people who really love Harajuku.
Good work, everybody! Come reward yourself with some tasty crepes!
That voice.
Come on, everyone! Get in line for some crepes!
What? Simon!
She's a little different than before.
Here. You girls deserve something sweet, don't you think? Let's work hard.
We will.
We will.
Thank you.
Rito, how's the sign?
Almost done.
I'll help.
Let me help too! Notification set!
What is it? Did you remember a funny joke or what?
Oh, no. I just realized that I'm drawing yet another cat, you know?
You sure do like kitty cats, don't you, Rito?
Yeah. The first time I ever drew a cat really well, no one even noticed, but I didn't care about that then. Maybe that's what I like, perfecting my art. At first, I just copied illustrations I saw, but then after copying and imitating over and over, I started coming up with my own ideas. I started to create original drawings. It made me so happy. I haven't ever stopped doing it.
Wow. I had no idea you started by copying too.
It is important to know about trends, but I just want to use them to figure out what I really like and then use that knowledge to come up with my own ideas!
No matter where we focus our energies, let's be sure to always keep creating together, okay? It's done. Well, Prima Donna, are you ready for this?
Of course! Now it's showtime, ladies!
Open for business!
Welcome to Park!
Today's dessert is candy coriander sweet potato.
I bet that'll be popular. Rito, are you down to design